news for you.
Heyo! Heyo. Oh my god, it's been forever, guys. Let's get the notification out. How is it going? Whew. You spot Olroth and you threw it out? What are you talking about? I'm using Olroth right now. Well, how's the temple building been going? Well, I mean, I haven't really done any progress in 2 days because of various reasons. I got it right here in Primal Bounty. AJ's asking a good question about this right here. Why do we use this idol when it's only temporarily up during the Twister cast? The justification for that is because we have cooked on the weapon set 2. And so we're already negative 25%. We get offset a little bit of it here, but not very much. So the anticipation or hope is that the companion is near us when we cast, and so we don't actually insta drop 25% armor, evasion, and energy shield. And rather we if anything, go up. but it's either this or 15% increased damage for the companion. But I mean, that's a pretty small amount of damage. But you can make a choice if you want. But it's all because of this. It's offsetting us here. So if our companion's not in range, it doesn't matter. I mean, it wouldn't matter either way. But yeah, that's just to hope that it I've thought about somehow like rigging my tree even better for it, but nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I've been playing around with Trinity a lot. It's a really good idea to buy a very high DPS version of this, because fire seems to come by pretty freaking easily. In fact, I wanted to test something.
Wait.
I've been playing around with different... This one. Max mana on kill may be pointless, but... I have a crazy one right here. But I don't know if I'm gonna... this one's probably... I probably can't use this one until I have a real spear with huge flat damage. I think this might be best right now if... But the problem is I have a high flat fire roll on my ring. And also partially because I have flat fizz here. This flat fire roll is messing this up. It's too much fire. So I have to get like a non-corrupted one. I think I just need to buy a non-corrupted one. It'll be fine. So I'm gonna do that. Which actually costs more. What? Yeah.
I need more time.
Can I help? I
Let's
guess
try
it's
this.
worth that.
It's pretty interesting how you can like manipulate all this stuff with the Heart of the Well.
Yes.
I need more time.
This right now. That quality, dude. My twink leveling gear. I think I'll make a funny video on this tomorrow. Okay, let's see how this goes. Still got a few more crystals to farm up, but hey look, I can actually do the Atsiri maps. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can actually finally level this up, thank freaking god. I spent all day yesterday doing that crap. Wait, why can't I? Oh. Right. I mean, did she drop some crazy medallion or something? Alright, let's see it. We're looking at Trinity. That's a good sign. Very good sign. Uh-oh, cold's dropping a little. Oh, because I'm not using ice tip. Duh. Okay. Fine, I'll watch my screen and stop watching Trinity then. Shit. Sir, excuse me. I'm trying to look at the top left of the screen. I don't want monsters actually killing me.
Hold on.
Do I have cold? I don't have cold here. Oh, where'd my fire go? Oh, I lost the, I need Blazing Critical on. Yeah, Blazing Critical matters. I could go the highest scepter and drop Blazing Critical, maybe. Might justify dropping Blazing Critical just for the... Oh my god. Died again. I don't want to lose XP, level 96, come on. Kind of hard to tell what's going on when I'm looking way off in the screen. Oh well. Could this be done without ice tip? Yeah, don't run a scepter, and you're probably not going to run a scepter, and you're going to run a whole bunch of flat damage on gear, or maybe a low end set, like a 25% damage scepter, and like a bunch of flat damage on rings, glove, and all that to offset it. You can usually run as much flat lightning as you want because it's like the roll range is so huge. It's cold and fire that's so hard to balance. Getting lightning is always easy. Like if you just have a crap ton of lightning, like way more lightning than any other damage, you will have lightning resonance. It's very tricky to balance cold and fire in Trinity though, because they have like high low, they have high min ranges. That's why Spark was so good for Trinity. Spark with a whole bunch of gain is extra fire and cold is like hilariously easy for Trinity last league. I kind of missed that. That was like really underrated tech, honestly. The monk. I didn't even realize before I made the character how easy it would be to run Trinity on Spark build. Dude. Just died there. These mobs are dangerous. Danger, danger. So how y'all doing today? What I missed the last couple days? What's the meta farm right now? Temple's not on the up and up, is it? We keeping it under wraps, boys. Cool playing Temple like you. Oh, really? Looks like we're running temples after this run. Also, once I get level 25 Trinity, it'll be even better. When you high level Trinity is way better to hold than low level. Because the resonance loss is less the higher level your Trinity is. You gain the same amount, but you lose the, or actually no, I think you gain more, but you lose the same amount or something. Ritual for Headhunter Mage Blood is what he's talking about. Headhunter or Mage Blood's better? I don't know for sure, but I mean, if you're gonna run Temple, it's probably gonna be Headhunter, man. Because you're gonna have like 90 Headhunter buffs. And the monsters are actually really tanky. And that defense is meaningful there. All the defense from that. And the offense. But the Mage Blood looks powerful. Mage Blood definitely looks better for like crystal farming. Like what I'm doing right here. Mage Blood all day long, but Delhi 200%. Oh yeah, I saw something about that from Red Bile's stream yesterday. Oh, I forgot to dodge roll. Well, if I don't have Blazing Critical, this is weak, but if I do, it's strong. In Temple, I would normally have Blazing Critical.
I'll post it right away.
So, Temple is not meta at all, right? Right now? Trinity's on both weapon sets. You really prefer it to be on both because you get a lot of skill speed on weapon set 1. Also, you have rainbow flares on your twist. That's because I'm wearing the taming ring. It allows you to grab all 3 elements off the ground at once. Look at this. I don't remember what I'm going to do. Alright, guess what time it is? It's time for some more... Not crystal farming. Temple running. We done got a bunch more crystals. And looks like we got a gift that was nice. A nice gift offered. That is this little guy. Bloop, get out of here. I got a lock. I'll just lock it. And we'll try to re-up these right here. Get some of our mojo back. Get a lot of rooms back in. Can't do any of that. Yeah, and you know, I think we can really push the rooms here. Oh, I'm gonna keep these. I think I'll keep both of these actually. Now this one up, I don't need this, so let's get out. This one up. Kind of probably gonna save it because I can just use this. Okay, that looks good. What are you after now that to put in a build? I don't even know, honestly. It's crazy how many different things that I can upgrade. Hold on, I gotta make a timestamp for that.
Bring it on. The eye of the storm.
Remember, don't take the reward from the room. Why Guiding Palm, not Sacred Flame? 2 reasons. One, Sacred Flame. Well, the main reason now is because Sacred Flame is too much fire damage. And I can't even get enough lightning damage to offset it enough. I could get enough cold damage to offset it, but I can't get enough lightning, so it's just better to run a lesser version. Now later when we get Rakia's Flow, you probably don't really want to run Sacred Flame anyway. Because it nerfs your damage. Because of the special line Sacred Flame has. That's some loot. You can't collect anything. Oh, you can collect the soul core from an alch lab, but you can't collect the currency from a corruption chamber or the currency from a smithy lab. Are these 82? Wow.
Need more time.
Whirling Slash is getting big. No, it's smaller now than it was. No, it's actually smaller. I got less AoE now. It'll get a lot bigger when I get Headhunter.
Hold on. Need a moment.
Wait, did I finish this room? Can't tell. No. There we go. Yeah, we still need lock medallions if possible. Well, read the bottom line on Sacred Flame. It's a detriment. It means Rakiata's reads off of the enemy's lowest resistance, so it's got the least inversion, the smallest inversion of resistance. Iron orb. Well, I mean, we do have a halfway decent temple here. Pretty soon, though, now we're eligible for Xantippe mods, so I'm expecting a sudden uptick in loot when we get those mods in here. Oh my god, I thought I crashed. I feel like the game really tried to crash there. Hey, Lock medallion. Alright, should probably get a better loot filter here. I want to run a whole temple just to make sure there's nothing in here that kind of surprises me. 13 out of 23 rooms. Damn. My damage is a lot higher. Last time I ran this, I was not just like cruising through this. We got the deeps today. That Trinity deeps. Got that Trinity deeps though.
Work like this. No wonder their empire.
Yeah, pure elemental Trinity deeps. I can't believe you guys don't want to run. Wait, what's this? Gem corruption. What? Oh, it's level 3 temporarily. Oh. God, I'm not even familiar with that room being level 3. I don't even know if I've ever seen that. But it's been ages since I've seen that. You have problems not clicking? Well, the good news is that you can just run straight through rooms, so... I mean, you just have to not be a doofus, okay? Just don't be a doofus. Can you do that? Can you do that for me, guys? Just don't be a doofus. Look, once you get in the habit of not clicking, you'll remain in the habit of not clicking. I get that it'll be a hard habit to break, but you know how the human brain works. We're habitual animals, alright? So if you're in a habit of clicking the thing to get the reward, then you just have to kick the habit. You just have to focus for, you know, I don't know, 100 runs or something, and you'll like never click it, even by accident, because it's just like, that's just not what you do, right? Trinity works if you only do weapon set 1, 2. Yeah, but it's... You're not going to get any value for the skill speed portion of it, and... I don't actually know if it's active. The buff is active when... I don't think the buff is active when you switch over. I think it goes dormant. I think it's active for like a split second when you're in weapon set 2, like your outbound twisters or whatever, but I don't think it's active beyond that. How many divines do I get in temple? Oh, I think... Well, I think up until this point it was like 1, but it's about to be way more because... Well, first of all, I actually have a decent amount of monster effectiveness finally, and second of all... We're gonna get Xantippe medallions finally, which I haven't had before. We've been running 0 modded temples this whole time. That's why I leveled another character just to kill its series, so I didn't have to risk bricking this temple to do so. Although now I'm wondering if that was even worth it, because... I guess it was, because it was like... I think it was... I don't know. Alright, there we go. First Xantippe medallion. Hallelujah.
The eye of the storm.
Hallelujah. If the fire bar is not filling up, it means you need more fire. Yeah, that's right. Put fire on, get flat fire on ring, or get fire on the, what do you call it, the
Wait.
heart of the well,
Come on.
or try sacred flame or something. I don't know. Those medallions add a modifier to the map that significantly juices up the mod. You get up to 10 of them, I think. It was 8. It was either 8 or 10. I think it was 10, right? Up to 10 map mods on here at the same time. Frickin' bonkers, dude. Does killing Atsiri move the architect position? No, but it destabilizes 30% of your temple. I mean, you could do a controlled... I was mentally prepared to do a controlled demolition on that. Wasn't this nerfed? Yes. Is it terrible? We don't know yet. Closed temple. Darn. No valuable room. Alright. Can't use a path. Looks like that's our best option there. Always want to put garrisons here if possible. And I got an extra medallion. This looks safe. And we got an extra lock, so we're even better off than last time.
I need a moment to prepare. Won't keep still, this place.
I hit up that level 2 upgrade room. Is this temple layout still the best for now? It is definitely one of the best. I'll talk about it at some point. It's hard to determine what is the best now because
A clean kill.
there's a sort of like Icarus flies too close to the sun mechanic with temple now, where you have to leave a certain amount of vacancy to anticipate the destabilization that's going to happen to your temple. If you overshoot, if you're too ambitious and you have some bad, you know, bad subsequent temples, you could be too aggressive, have too many rooms, and then brick your temple, or lose a lot of it frequently. I mean, if occasionally you lose your in-link, it's fine. I feel like mine is a nice blend of it's pretty balanced, fairly aggressive, but fairly balanced as well. Like, you could, like, to be more aggressive, for example, you could go all the way up here, all the way around, all the way around, all the way down here, and all the way over here, and that would leave only these. You would have only this vacancy. And this is technically enough rooms to full sustain. And if you got enough room medallions from the commanders, it might be alright. The problem with that setup is that you can only put paths in one direction, and what will invariably happen at some point is you'll have multiple temples in a row where you do not have a north or a southwest connector, southwest to northeast connection path. And you'll get a bunch of path rooms that you can't even use, and because you can't use the path rooms, you can't connect to room medallion. And so, like, you know, you might go all the way down to like these 2 paths and only have like 3 rooms, and then you're going to lose like 5 rooms on your chain the following round. Like, that's just going to happen. So one thing I'm trying to anticipate for is the likelihood that you get some bad RNG with the pathing angles and positionings that you're going to get, because you're going to have to use paths. You have to use paths to put rooms down. You have to use paths to also be destabilized cannon fodder rooms. And so, like, these 2 paths, if we have a position where we can use 2 paths here, that's really favorable, because it can connect either on southeast or northeast side, and this one connect either on the southwest or southeast side. And then I have one on the other side can connect on the northwest side, and then we have this one that can connect on the southwest side. And so I can actually make every single possible connection for a path that shows up here. So long as I don't get some outrageously chain bad RNG, like 5 temples in a row, I'll never lose this. Just because I can path on any angle, basically. And if I can just make this many paths, then I can make a bunch of rooms, And with the temple I'm going to have, it's going to be 70 rooms in total, up to 70 rooms. So it will need 7 rooms to stabilize every time, so I can lock my main link, and as long as I have at least 7 rooms that are vulnerable here, I can run the temple without fear of any sort of bricking or anything like that. But each round will remove 7 rooms here, which will be the majority of the rooms that I have. So I have to keep replacing them every single time, paths included. And I'll get a bunch of room cards that will help, but really I'm at the mercy of pathing, you know what I mean? Like, that's really the real X factor, is like, what paths do you get as your paths start to remove? Now, it's true that I could have up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms, and only the rooms get deleted, but it's not likely. It is going to delete paths too. I could get a couple more in here. You know, if I get a garrison, I can put it here. I thought corruption chamber I could put here. So I think theoretically I could have up to 9 actual rooms. But if you play the temple long enough, you know how destabilization works. It favors rooms that are the most vulnerable, and the paths are pretty vulnerable if they get knocked out or knocked down to that point. So you're just going to have to deal with paths being constantly deleted. And if you got paths being constantly deleted, you need to have multiple optional angles to put new paths in every single round, or else you're going to get fucked eventually. Now the good news is that if you're good at doing the math and counting the rooms, getting fucked only means losing a few rooms on the trail end of an ethical chain that you don't have to rush and tech back in anyway. Like, it's not crazy bad. So I could see myself changing the temple layout to be more ambitious and just dealing with that occasionally. Please don't say the F word. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of do sometimes. I haven't had that request in... I can't remember the last time somebody asked me not to say the F word. 30 years ago? What? Okay, I gotta ask you. Why are you asking me to not say the F word? I have not been requested that since, like, being in Sunday school or something, man. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. I thought you were serious. Like, when you said that, I imagined that you had like your kid on your lap or something like that. I was like, what? And you're like, you know, self-righteous or something. That's funny. I was actually gonna oblige. I don't care. Yeah, you got me. I mean, I'm a nice guy. I oblige people for seemingly unreasonable requests to streamers. Most streamers would say. I don't care, but I didn't know if like it was serious. Kids gotta learn that word one way or another. Yeah, I think the culture of cursing is like, the culture of not cursing is like dead now. New reformed kind streamer. I've always been kind. What are you talking about? Oh, I got no mana. I was on a mana siphoner before. Lock medallion. Let's go. It's crazy. I only need 1 lock medallion. I don't think I'm ever gonna. I don't think bricking a temple is ever going to be like an issue of getting lock medallions. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't know. What's that? Wait, 2 divine orbs on 1 screen. I'm sorry, what? Where's Milky BK? Where's he at? He's supposed to be here. Cheer me on. Why don't I use Sacred Flame? 2 reasons. Primary reason is it's too much fire damage. Not enough. Too much fire damage, not enough lightning. The second reason is anti-synergy with Rakiata's flow in the in-game anyway. We literally can't get enough lightning damage to offset that. Or I'm not aware of it. I And that's with like a tier 1 flat lightning roll on the weapon, tier 1 flat lightning on the ring, and tier 1 flat lightning on the gloves. Like, you can do it, but the problem is, here's the problem. Because lightning is super low minimum roll, you really need to have a higher max lightning roll than any other roll. Otherwise, lightning is not going to be... It's not going to be reliable. Oh shit, I thought something happened with my tempo. I was like, what? Okay, we're good.
The wind howls.
Yeah, I mean, if Ordained can't give you enough lightning, then forget it. And that is the case. I mean, I don't make the rules. I just look at POB. And, I mean, when I first got Trinity online, my lightning was suffering. My lightning is still not that great. It's still not that great. That's another destabilizer. What? I'm just running through this. I can't take any more medallions. Here, I'm just gonna kill the champs or the commanders in case they give me a commander card. But basically, I just want garrison and commander cards. These have very high card drop rate or medallion drop rates. Commander, boom, right there. Got him. Got him. All right, hold on. I gotta check this. How close am I to getting out of this? That's not even the right temple. I gotta pull my own link. What the hell, dude? First time chatter. Why we need to offset lightning damage? Is it only due to Trinity damage? Yeah, it's because of Trinity. If you don't have enough lightning damage, you don't get lightning Trinity reliably. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think we need 3 more commanders. Yeah, 3 more commanders. I might regret this, but I'm gonna delete it for now.
Hold on.
You know what I'm excited about doing the temple for? Chaos orbs. They're actually worth a lot. Oh crap! That alt tab killed me. I gotta delete some freaking links. Oh my god. One of these days I made a new computer and stopped dealing with RAM.
Wind's fury.
I was doing ritual and then Fubgunner started it and tanked the values. Yeah, I mean, I declared I was going to do temple fairly early on this league anyway, because I had confidence. I regret not coming here sooner, actually. But I have no faith in GGG balancing this mechanic. Not if they're going to leave, like, so much of its essence in place. I think they would have to completely redo the thing in order for this to make sense. They can't balance it. I mean, they can't. The only thing they could do is raise the drop rate of raw loot and everything else by like a crap ton. And it sounds like they did raise the drops on a lot of things, but not enough to compensate for a finished temple. Now, don't get me wrong, like, compared to last league, you know, last league, if you had a temple that was only half cooked, you were printing, right? Well, now you need a fully cooked temple to be printing, okay? And so, in a certain world, that is balanced, because this takes a freaking ton of time to do, man. I'm on day 3 of trying to set the damn thing up, right? And I'm doing an ethical version. Granted, I'm not playing 10 hours a day, but I think actually it takes even longer than normal to get the shards, which is really annoying. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got that commander card. Let's go. Make a little progress. Spend a little cards. Put this guy right back here where he belongs. Yup. We can upgrade this one right now. We already got it locked. And we'll put this somewhere. Oh, we gotta path it up. Still need a path. No other path. Not there. Oh, that's good enough. That works. We got an alclave. Will go down around here, I think. I had to drop my corruption chamber. I needed... I'm getting too many locks.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
Yeah, it happens because I keep alt-tabbing. I don't want to use my MTX. Is this the power of one Xantippe mod? You know something I don't like? The meteor. Wait, really? Hold on, I'm gonna reboot my PC. It is screaming at me right now. Let's just reboot. Posted the killed the link. Letting it wind down a little. Couldn't do without that. Yeah, I got my temple set up. Exclamation point temple if you're on Twitch. Hold on a second. Pulling out all the stops. Just turn my AC on again. Getting a little too warm in here. Flesh surgeon.
You defile this place.
Yeah, fire slips when I don't have blazing critical.
This here tells a story.
Any room can get disabled when it's a chain. No, that is not how it works. Any room within a chain can get disabled if you locked the chain and don't have enough free agent rooms available to be destabilized in its stead. It will always prioritize rooms, destabilizing rooms that are not part of a chain. If it runs out of such rooms, or if you miscalculate or misanticipate how many vulnerable rooms you need outside the chain, then it will ruin your temple. All you have to do is, you have to know that 10% of your temple gets destabilized every time. Be aware of how many rooms are inside your chain, and make sure there is at least, rounded down to my understanding, at least 10% of your entire temple accounted for as open cannon fodder rooms that don't matter to you at all, and then you can lock it down, and that's fine. So that's a misconception, people thinking chaining is dead. People also think that temple chaining might be dead because you can only have one spy master. That's total bullshit as well, because lock medallions don't only come from spy masters, they come from a variety of rooms, including alch labs, smithies, and legionnaire, and spy masters. At least those 4. Now it is true we can't pick up the medallions from alch labs if they're level 3 or 4, but we can pick up medallions from smithy rooms, and you're going to want at least some smithies, because while they're not very useful in and of themselves outside of the medallion, they set you up for the golem works, which, you know, you definitely want at least a few of them. So I'm going to have 6 smithies, 1 spy master, and 2 legion rooms, sometimes 3. And, you know, I fully expect to not always get a lock medallion, but I'm also only running 1 snake chain, so, I mean, I only have to lock down 1 room each time. And I'm also not rushing teching the end of the chain, so even if I lose my chain, like, it doesn't matter. Just rebuild it. Rebuild it straightforwardly, you know?
I need more time.
If your room gets destabilized at the start, you bricked it. You got to tear it down all the way down to that point.
Hold on.
You die now.
What I talked about 1 minute ago explains how not to do that. How not to let that happen. Hey, nice, we got a garrison. Go ahead and delete that, I guess. Now, if we get a commander on the next round, we can garrison it up again.
Wait.
How much div per run? I don't know. Apparently more than 1 now. Apparently. Well, I got 11 so far, and this is temple number 4, I think. It's still only like 2/3 of the way done. And again, I reiterate, I only have 1 Xantippe mod. I'm missing Xantippe mod. Wait, unless... Does Xantippe add... Did they change it so Xantippe adds like an entire thing? Or did it only... Did it only add 1 mod? Keep downplaying it? I mean, I kind of want to. I low-key kind of want to take it down, you know, keep it on the down low. I know Milky's doing the same thing, because he's like, he makes a big deal out of like not getting any loot from the temple when he doesn't get loot, and then when he does get loot, he's like, oh wow, that's cool. Like, oh.
Flaming glory.
This is exactly what I'm really happy about this, because I wanted the temple to be nerfed. I wanted it to be... Here's what I want. I want the temple to be the most lucrative way to farm the game for raw currency. Not necessarily to be the most lucrative way to farm the game, all things considered. I mean, literally without fail, every league, Trialis Chemis racing is the most lucrative way to farm, without exception. And it will probably forever be that way, because of Temporalis existing. But it should be, because it's such a it's such a, you know, like, what do I want to say? It's just such a cursed way to play. Like, you know, more power to the person who's willing to do that, right? Aww, we didn't get our room. Darn it. See how I can't place this room here, but I can place it here? But I can place this room either way. So, see, because I have options, I get to place all my paths back. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. No, we can't do that. What was that? I heard some gifted subs. I heard some gifted subs. Where's the gifted subs? Thanks, whoever that was. I'll get on that in a second. Huh? Is this? No, that's not safe. What am I thinking? I mean, this is easy sauce, dude. Like, I'm totally over-sustaining everything. I'm sustaining rooms, sustaining locks. Too many locks. Vasestas, thanks for the 5 gifts. Which master are you running for temple runs? I didn't think masters affect the temple. Do they affect the temple? I'm sorry, what? Do they actually affect the temple? Appreciate your build and support from Discord. Oh, you got it, man. Yeah, it's been a lot the last couple days, but I'm glad to get it done. They do. They do. Well, I do have Doriani active with like magic finding stuff on a couple of them, but I can do more than that. Oh my god, I didn't know that was the case. That's crazy, yo. That's absolutely crazy.
I need a moment to prepare.
How do you know that? Like, I am running the big Doriani areas irradiated for temple. Wait, that would be smart because then I'd actually get 82 bases. Wait, how do I check this? Because I have this one. Actually, this wouldn't do anything without Xantippe mods affected. So I don't know if this works because it's not like a map mod, you know, or it's like a map mod but not for explicit modifier on the map. Okay, we'll see if it's level 80 next. Yeah, more rare mobs would be really important. That would be good. I guess Doriani's not that good. I don't even have Hilda. I don't even know what she gives.
A clean kill.
Okay, well, I'll see for myself. Like, it's fine.
Need a
I'll
moment.
see for myself. So Irradiate is bugged on everything, and it's... How would you prove that it works? Okay, so we would check... So people have checked the number of rare monsters. Like, if we go down here, there's... I mean, good lord, I don't even know if you can find the line of text, man. Can anybody find the line of text where it says number of rare monsters? This is how you know the temple is busted, when you see text like this. Like, need I say more? If the entire text fills up half your screen for the modifiers on the thing, that means the mechanic is busted as hell. Like, that's like a TLDR for the whole freaking game. If you want to know how to play the game. Make this line of text bigger and more. That's all you gotta do.
Perhaps you will be able to let this
If you see cleanse or corrupted monsters, I haven't noticed that. What? I mean, my size would be pretty big too if I was rushing it there, if you know what I mean.
Need more time.
Ita idik opala. Decimate.
So we literally can't see it? We can't see. Oh, it says it here. Area has an additional revival. It says it right here in the text. Area has an additional revival. I mean, that line is literally Doriani's mod. So, I mean, additional revival doesn't mean anything in here, but it has the line of text on there. So anything that shows up there is real. Like if it shows up here, it's real. It's active. I just removed that one. Well, no, I kept it. I kept it because I can't. But when I'm mapping, I don't remember to switch.
You have made a grave mistake.
That was almost a challenge.
Ita idik opala.
The wind howls.
This temple is good. I'm not claiming that it's the best. It's too soon to know if it's the best or not. But we gotta play it out. There's a lot of variables in play this league that didn't exist last time.
Hold on.
There's a certain degree of ambitiousness a person could have in making a temple. And like I said, you know, you can fly too close to the sun with it and ruin your temple. Or not, you know. I've noticed if you hit Twister prematurely before hitting Dodge Roll, it's weak as hell. Well, Dodge Roll gives me a huge damage boost and frog speed boost on Spirit Walker, so yeah. I think I'm getting like 3 raw div per temple at the moment. We're far from done.
I clean hell.
Why am I not getting more Xantippe medallions is what I want to know. What the heck? Golem works again. Yeah, it's the owl tech from Primal Bounty. Spy Master? That. Dad, we don't even want Spy Masters no more. If I have Blazing Critical and Ice Tipped Arrows up, it's very reliable. Very reliable Trinity. I'm not 100% sure I want to put Blazing Critical into it, though, and have to rely on that for Trinity, because I think it would be fine if I get crit on the Spear, but that's super annoying. On the Whirling Slash Spear. That's so annoying. What are the mods to absolutely avoid? There are no mods to avoid. There's like, this game is easy. There's no mods to avoid. Monster take reduced crit damage is the worst one, I would say. Am I using Tangle? No, I'm using a Ordained now. I almost said Adorned. Ordained, Adorned, same thing. My friend is planning to play this build. He can't generate tornadoes with 3 elements. Yeah, this is a literal requirement to do that. This is the only item in the game that'll allow you to generate triple element twisters, called the taming. You can only
A relic worth
generate 1 otherwise.
What is it?
And it's annoying to do so. Kind of.
good luck.
I need more time.
Hello.
Not good rooms. Not good rooms. I got another garrison on standby too. Alright, we place the path. Put that in. And I got some extra golem work, so easy does it. Didn't get a lock medallion.
Wait. Nothing's where it ought to be. Wind's fury.
Yeah, the only version of Twister where you want level 20 Whirling Slash is the Constricting Command version, but it's kind of a problem now with it where it requires an enemy in range. So if you were Whirling Slashing out in the open, it wouldn't work.
Need a moment.
Although you could do like a whole sprint thing with it. It only requires 1 mob. You could sprint when there's not 1 mob near you, I guess.
You defile this place. Rage of the Queen.
I think Trinity just goes dormant in the background if you're switching to weapon set 1 and don't have it on both weapon sets.
I need more time.
Face me!
Bloody fossil.
Lock medallion. Before my spy master. Ooh. Lord, another golem works? Whoever wanted that many golem works?
A worthy call.
Yeah, I got Combat Frenzy in both. Even Combat Frenzy doesn't work well in 1 only. GGG changed the game since 0.3. Things that used to like snapshot and still work behind the scenes even when you weapon swapped, they don't work behind the scenes when you weapon swap. They work actively if the weapon that it derived from is active at the time. I can use Combat Frenzy on only weapon set 2, but it will never give me a frenzy charge unless active weapon set 2 is active. So typically it'll only give me a frenzy charge the moment I cast Twister, and that's it. And while I'm like running around Whirling Slash, still freezing things in the background, it's not doing anything. Which is kind of how I anticipated it might work originally, but it seemed to be, well, you know, very easy to do before.
Suffocation.
I need a moment to prepare.
The rare one is a lot better. It can go faster. There's new tech that allows you to get craft a faster spear. Also, now I need to. It's probably the most annoying or restrictive thing that I did to you guys for the mid, and late in-game variants. I'm now making you get this mod. Increase spirit reservation efficiency of skills. But it makes a lot of sense to use that. If we get a whole bunch of spirit on weapons at 2 and we're not utilizing it, then to get that mod on weapons at 1 is basically free spirit. And so, you know, it's the difference between being able to use the ability and not, or being able to, like, put precision in or not, or, you know, dividing. Lock medallion. No, you don't need the extra slot in the mid-end game if you're not using Trinity yet. No. You need to move the architect in the exact middle. I think it's less important to have a temple layout with the architect in the middle than it used to be, because you can't like outright min-max the entire temple like we could before. But I believe it's still a good idea. I still think it's the best location for him, because it offers the most amount of flexibility for how to set up your temple, and it obviously creates the most aesthetic looking temple as well, for what that's worth. There is no MTX on this character. No MTX right now. This is the taming ring being colorful. Let's see. Golem Orcs gives me more buffs. Getting Golem Orcs is actually really good. That's one of the cool things that's going to happen as a result of this. We'll have a bunch of random Golem Orcs and buffing our temple like significantly more than normal. Alk Lab again. Okay. Well, I'm going to need a lot of those. I'm going to need a lot of Alk Labs and a lot of Thaumaturgs. Although I'm not gonna need them like much. Whoa, I'm lagging. Like, actually.
Need more time.
What is this? What is this lag? Why? Like this. Damn. He keep an eye on you, that's why. What's wrong with my profile link? You can just go back a snapshot. I don't know. Week 1 seems accurate though. Oh, we're stuck, guys. We're stuck a little here. Still need a few more commanders. Tempting. But no. Increase magic monsters. Ooh. I'm not. This is too soon to use this. But that would have been bad. I can't put this anywhere. What? Oh, I can put that here. Wow. Yo, that's crazy, actually. You know, it's kind of nice having... Actually, this does make me happy to put this here, because what this does is later on, when I finish temple, it allows me to auto-upgrade to tier 2 for any alclab I want. The random alclabs I find, I can put here for the automatic tier 2. 2 spots for them. Or I'll have 1 spot for it. One right here. I'll get the automatic tier 2 alclab here and the automatic tier 2 Viper Loyals there. That's pretty badass, actually. I'm glad I did that. That was kind of by chance. This wasn't. This was on purpose, but I didn't think about it on the other side. Is it just me or your amelioration? Omens don't proc on death?
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
Have I died lately? I don't know if I have or not. Does building the snake still work? Yes. But it's a little more precarious now. Okay, Irradiate is not working in here, by the way. How to craft a spear? You would probably fracture, Thrud's modifier, fracture, 30% explicit. Chaos spam for 28% attack speed. Then, oh, here we go. Use to add one of the number of added modifiers. Effect up to 8 modifiers. Yeah, we need that more, please. More of that, please.
Hold on.
Twisters are colorful because of the ring. And functional, too. Not just aesthetic. I wouldn't exactly call this aesthetically pleasing, actually. Maybe for about 5 minutes it is, and then you're like... You're basically on Event Horizon. You know, about to Event Horizon myself here.
The vow have many unseen.
Classic Spy Master Lock Medallion. Yeah, I don't think we can make the temple level 80. Sorry. I don't know how. I don't really care. Like, I'm not here to farm bases.
You will wither and die.
Well, it's not a big deal. I'm here to find this. I got my eye level 79 Divine Orb. Yippee! Thanks for the new video. You're welcome, dude. I haven't even seen any comments on it yet. I hope people like it. I tried not to yap too much in that video. I still yapped a bunch in it. I don't know how not to yap. It's not possible. But I feel compelled to just explain everything. The whys. Let's see my amulet real quick. I can't. It's behind my overlay. My amulet is Beacon of Asses with Authority anointed. Like, yeah. Beacon of Ashes with Authority. I'll upgrade it soon, but it's not worth really upgrading it until you get Rakiata's Flow. No, I don't have Rakiata's. I mean, you don't have to run Trinity. Not like Trinity's gonna make or break the build. I find it more fun than anything, trying to make it work. Oh, sure. I forgot I have to use it.
I need more time. The eye of the storm.
What's your FPS when there's a full screen of twisters? Like 10?
You define
We're on old equipment over here. Another lock? What? I got 4 lock medallions right now. What is going on? Ramping? Ramping? I thought it's supposed to get harder to drop them when you have more rooms. Because the Spy Master, like, or the drop rate of medallions is lower. Are wands even worth anything this league? I feel like wand bases aren't worth anything unless I'm missing something. Crash issues? Oh yeah, a lot. But not in the last, like, 2 or 3 days. Actually, the crashes have stopped for me 2 or 3 days ago. At least 2 days ago.
fury of the Val.
Wait.
Captain Raging Inferno.
Another Alk Lab.
A word is love. Need a moment.
Do not spare.
Raj just set the weapons at 1.
Hold on.
Divini. Which rooms do you not collect room from to destabilize? Any room that has an interface of something. Apparently I was wrong, and according to Milky, the Tier 3 corruption room has an interface, but I don't remember that. Just will not give me a commander, dude. I still don't know if there's any chance of a lesser spy master eating up the tier 3 one. I don't know if that can happen, so I don't want to risk it. I didn't get very good cards this time for like re-upping the rooms, so actually I'm missing some rooms here that I normally have, but I got 3 lock medallions, so we'll see how it goes. Any suggestion on putting the architect to wherever we want?
Won't keep still, this place.
The best way to get the architect to spawn wherever you want is you build a road like this around the outside. And you leave this square open on these 4 quadrants, and every other square in the back side is connected by at least 1 connecting point.
Almost a challenge.
It gives a heightened chance for him to respawn in a place where there's no connection. This is not a guarantee, but it's definitely like a significantly improved chance.
I need a moment to prepare.
Last league it took me 4 tries doing that. This league it took me 1.
Wait.
You defile this place. It's a edict. Opala.
What should we avoid? There's nothing to avoid. Since Flesh Lab. What would you avoid? Are you aware of new secret anoint on amulets? Nope. Please tell. Why don't you pick Forged Currency? Because it would destabilize the Forge. Turn it into a path and ruin the entire temple. Oh, I guess you're right, it doesn't. Wow. No, he's right, because if it destabilizes, it says. You see how it says room destabilizes once device is used? Room destabilizes once device is used. It doesn't say that here. It just straight up doesn't say it. So, okay. I'll get in the habit of taking it. That currency is actually worth a lot. So, I mean, for how easy it is to get, it's worth a lot. It's not worth a lot. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, I'm really glad you told me that. That's the most helpful comment I've seen today. It is, I should have realized that, but I just didn't. I always grabbed it before. Where? Wait, that's not the last one. What is it? How did a mob die out here? What was in the Spy Master? It was so random. It was like way out in the middle of nowhere. What?
Wind Fury.
I have too many locks.
You defile this place.
No, I have the Doriani thing allocated right now. It's literally been allocated for the last, like, 5 temples. Or wait, I had the wrong play. Oh, okay, I had the wrong person active, actually. I had the wrong master active by accident. So, that's not true. Alright, we gotta check again. Next temple. My bad. I mean, somebody would know in the chat if it worked or not. Why is your temple not destroying? Streamer privilege. No, it's because I learned the rules of the temple. The temple has new rules and you can get around them. Just gotta get around it. Go look up Milky BK if you want to learn the rules. He got a decent video up front. I'll come out with my own video later. It's a little more in depth.
I need a moment to prepare.
Well, it's not even worth looking at.
It's a edict. Opala.
Oh, I see. Like 2 out of the 3 currencies aren't worth anything, though. Damn. sucks.
You defile this place.
Yeah.
Any
This
more
one
time?
is. What's this? Okay, cool. Jewel socket. How much does that cost? Wait, you can put a unique jewel in there? What? So if you put a megalomaniac in there, you get 3 notables, not 1. Okay.
Raging inferno.
Makes sense.
The hunt is on.
Does the level of the temple change?
The eye of the storm.
Yeah.
Wretched, do not spare.
Yeah, when I leveled up my temple for my Deadeye that I leveled temporarily to kill Atsiri, I farmed crystals on tier 9, which was not the right thing to do because it kept opening the temple at level 74. And you need to be level 75 to spawn the right architect interface to open up Atsiri. So I had to like get through all the crystals that I farmed there before it would give me the right one, which was super annoying. Another garrison. Nah, Combat Frenzy and Trinity are on both weapon sets. Also, you're running level 79 Temple. If you enter it from the Atlas, it will be 80. What? What, a tier 16? That they're gonna patch that. There's no, that's stupid. Sorry, I mean I'm not able to read every message, guys. I'm sorry, like I'm breaking through right now. I'm getting so popular I can't read every message. This has never happened before. I feel bad. I'm sorry. It's too many chatters. Too much popular. Streamer anti-privilege. The Xantibi medallion. You got too popular. Nah, fuck. I'm not gonna take that right now. I'll get one later. Okay. I'll close the temple. And then we'll come back in a map, apparently. He's gonna remove a lot of rooms. Kind of. Oh my god! The dream! The dream! The dream! That's a crazy board right there for me right now. Yo! And it even comes with the armory! Dude, I'm gonna get to put down 6 freaking rooms on my chain on this one. Commander, Garrison, Armory, Alclab. Let's go. Alright, well I'm gonna get in the... Actually, we'll just do it right here. I'm gonna put him in here because we're... Okay, so actually another thing that happened, I'm inserting here for the time lapse. Chatter said, I don't know if this is a bug, but if you open a temple from a tier 16 map, you get a bonus area level. Also, Doriani might be giving bonus area levels, so we're about to check that. But here we go. Let's go. Let's go. That's so funny. I don't even need these garrisons now. How did that happen? Actually, I have to confirm that this is what I'm doing. It's so far ahead that I don't even know. Yeah, okay, that's where we're at. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much progress. Hey, look who wishes he had a corruption chamber still. Anyway, I don't need a garrison ever again, so we're just gonna put these away, I guess. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm going to open the temple from here because I want to see if Doriani works. Because I don't want to open the temple from tier 16. It's the same time checking Doriani with the plus areas irradiated, and then it's 80, and then I don't know which one it is. So, I'm just going to waste. You can't check both at the same time. Unless it did open as 81. But if it opened as 80, it could be Doriani or what you say. It'll be okay. It's one temple. It's not a big deal. It's one temple. Right, but I get to confirm with like 200 players watching. It's not. It's good. It's informative for you guys. It barely costs me anything. I don't care about the bases anymore.
I need more time.
Minus 50 divines because I'm one area level. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Area level 79. Doriani irradiated does not work. I don't know why you're so upset with me for checking that.
You have made a great mistake. Square.
We could take it for granted, but it's nice when you show all the viewers the proof right there, like irrefutable right there. But my bases though, oh what? So I mean tier 5. I guess I'll check tier 5. Does anybody even use this base? What a trash tier 5 drop. Hey Twister King, what's up, man? How am I that fast? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be a lot faster. Well, not a lot faster. I'm gonna be somewhat faster. We're not running full speed yet.
I need a moment to prepare.
This is whirling / mobility movement in the end game. You know, you put an intelligent build together and scale your attack speed really high. And that allows you to move really fast. With what? Oh, a lot of things, okay? Like the base weapon speed. Trinity. Attack speed on weapon set 1 points. Weapon swap tech. So many different sources of speed. Anything that would give you skill speed or attack speed, we'll do that for you.
Wait. Need a moment.
How can you get crystals faster? You can run, well, you run temple tablets, for one thing. And then you get as much mobility, and light radius too helps. Light radius. Although it's not as, light radius is not as important now as it was, because you still kind of want to full clear, or, you know, at least kill the boss of a map, because you got to find like 3 or 4 different temple zones. Yo, I'm gonna freaking die. I can't survive this. I need, what, 0 chaos res. Yo, I'd be clowning my 0 chaos res in the spy master room.
A worthy fall.
Oh yeah, I heard Dead Rabbit is farming temples. Does he have a temple made, or is he still like in the early stages of it? If you don't have a temple made, killing Atsiri, yeah, you need to kill Atsiri first. You cannot unlock all of your temple atlas without killing Atsiri. So I had to waste like an entire day to level up a new character to kill Atsiri, not to brick my temple in the process. Oh, he just goes for Atsiri? No. Why is he like that? What gotta be like that for? Why can't he farm like a man? Farm raw loot. How am I getting frenzy charges? Combat frenzy plus hard casting sniper's mark. Sniper's Mark with Eternal Mark and 80% chance to gain an additional Frenzy Charge when you gain one is an average of like 4 Frenzy Charges per Sniper's Mark cast.
You have made a grave mistake. Give in to your
Basically, when I move from one room to the next, I open with like, you know, dodge, roll, barrage, Sniper's Mark, a little whirl, and then in there. Room Armory. I do need this room, but I need Thaumaturge. And I need Thaumaturge. Oh, I'm gonna need the Sacrificial Chamber soon. Oh god. How do you get power charges for extra crit? You gotta get hit. We gotta run Eyeless Chimes and get hit with it on.
Hold on.
I think Gemling would be a good ascendancy. Yeah. Sure. As good as this one? I don't know about that. Actually, I don't know how good the tech is with Gemling.
I need more time.
I mean, I've not messed with my inventory, so we're running 10 temples at once, and we can see how many divine orbs I have in my stash. I think I'm getting like 2 or maybe 3 raw divines per temple right now. I'm starting to ramp up a little bit. I was saying earlier, I think I'm really happy with the way they're balancing temple here. I'm not happy with the way they're balanced. I'm happy with the degree that they're balancing it. Like I like what I'm seeing here with the loot spread, like how much loot is dropping here versus other places. I'm getting the sense that this will most definitely be the most loot, like raw loot, mirrors, locks, divines, perfect, exalts, chaos, that sort of thing. The temple. I think it's a very high chance of that. And it should be, because it takes forever to set up, so... You know, people are gate-kept out of doing this because of the setup time. Just like people are gate-kept out of doing Trial of the Chemist, which is actually the most lucrative farm in the game, every league, because it's so freaking boring. So the best farms that exist in their category ought to have something awful about them that keeps people away. Otherwise, too many people would do it, and it would no longer be the best. The temple, it's the setup time that keeps people away. And so if you're one of the chosen few who will do it anyway, like you get a lot out of it. But we're not there yet. We're not dropping real loot yet. It'll happen once we get this finished. I'm gonna be ramping up my rarity and massively here pretty soon. Hi, going to start Twisterville. Would you recommend Spirit Walker over Abyssal Lich for it? Yeah, probably if it's your first time doing Twister. I mean, Abyssal Lich is high performing at a high budget, so if you're already jumping in high budget, you're probably good. Oh yeah, we got more rooms to do now. Only strats that give consistent currency are... Oh. This and reach. Oh, that sucks. I got the Crimson Hall. I got this room, but I don't have the Thaumaturge up yet. It's too bad. Look how short I am on, See how I can't put the path here? I only got one path. It has to go here. This is kind of scary. Oh, what do you know? I'll get some limbs next time. Okay, so this time we're gonna run in a map. Do you use Trinity on weapon set 2 only? No, done both. 18 raw divines so far after, like, you know, 8 maps. I think we've ran 8 temples. Yeah, I can enter from the Atlas. And get +1 area level that way. Evidently.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Wait.
I have all spirit skills are on the same weapon. Oh, it needs to be tier 16. Is temple safe to build? Yeah, but you need to know how it works going in. You should watch Milky BK's temple video to get a kind of a breakdown on that. Alright, we got 1 tier 16. Is there a way to allocate Trinity on Beacon of Asses? I don't know, but you wouldn't want to, because then you wouldn't have any quality on it.
Mark for death.
And it would be low level. Trinity is really good when it gets higher level and quality. So I guess I'll run the whole map, but open with this guy here.
I need more time.
A clean kill. Scaly git.
I need more time.
Is the Twister MTX causing game crashes? It did on day 1. I don't know about now. Really? I mean, nobody's gonna want this. Dude, if that was a soaring spear, though, oh my god. I don't remember taking an Atlas point for exceptional weapons. Or is that one just automatically unlocked? Really? Of course you did. Things. What was he? Chilled before?
I need a moment to prepare.
Delayed slam. Dodge too soon. Damage mods matter on weapon 1 spear? They kind of do to regulate Trinity.
That was almost a challenge.
Because you're not going to have ice-tipped arrows, and you're still going to have things like blazing critical and flat
Hold on.
lightning on gear, so you probably want to favor cold roll on the weapon. That's why I have that on there. Because Trinity will still be affected by Whirling Slash, too. That's why my cold gets skunked a little bit when I'm running around here. Okay. We're gonna go here. There.
I need a moment.
Alright, let's see it.
Hold on.
Yeah, how do I do the Pewee Ninja refresh? I don't even know how to do that. I forget. How do I even do that? Let me go. I gotta log in, I guess. Log in. I haven't done this in ages. Go to my character. It says it was updated 6 minutes ago. Anyway, I click refresh character list. But it also said updated 6 minutes ago.
The wind howls.
Wait, temple area is still level 79.
Clean kill.
Why is the temple area still level 79? I entered a T16 map with Doriani +1 irradiated even, which doesn't work, I guess, but... Guys,
Where?
you scammed me. Rapid attacks 3 on Twister. You need to enter from the Atlas. Wait, what? How does it... What is the difference? No, I didn't use a T... Wait, you're right, I did use the T16, or T15. No, I did, because I only had one T16. Okay.
I need a moment to prepare.
But what do you mean enter through the Atlas and not a map? Map level doesn't matter. Oh, like the temple hub, like inside the giant Val City and stuff in there, like where the quest hub is, you mean? I don't even know if I've ever gone there. Have I gone there before? Through there? I don't know. Oh my god. Guys, I think I'm popping off on the Xantippe medallion popping off. Is this gonna allow for eye level 82 bases? Herd of apps. Hi, I'm following your guide Mobalytics at the late Atlas part. You have more skills than I can equip. Thing. More divine whips. I can't use that. Well, you don't need to use an unset ring. Maybe you are thinking that skills like Primal Bounty and the Bear count against that, but it doesn't. So there's no more than 6 skills. Oh, that could be good. Yeah, check. 1 Exalt.
were well made.
Oh yeah, I can drop 2 at once. I forgot I can dupe temple currency. That's sick. Hey there, bro. I'm following your build, level 84. I'm feeling like DPS goes a little short on maps T13. Yeah, that's a common time to feel like damage is going short. You're probably in the middle of a crit swap and probably don't have like a whole bunch of flat fizz with the tangle tongue yet on your gloves and ring, and it's a little bit of a growing pain section of the build. I think that's actually like the hardest, probably the hardest section of the build is like right there around T, getting into the high tier maps. Because you're trying to prioritize resistances and energy shield evasion bases, trying to swap them out, trying to get the crit in the passive tree. Having to like over prioritize crit, make tangle tongue right. But yeah, if you just focus mainly on flat damage roll, rings, glove, each flat damage amount you get is huge for tangle tongue. Like best case scenario is you got like triple T1 flat rolls on each piece, and like you're not gonna have damage problems if you did that, for example. And you know, had crit on the Atlas. No crit on gear though. This is fine. Wait, I gotta get some limbs, guys. I gotta get some limbs. Holy. I'm excited. We're gonna have limbs this league. Yeah, I have considered the jewel socket anoint. I just learned about it like 10 minutes ago. Oh yeah, raising the base is here. By the way, don't pay for the exceptional base unless your tangle tongue is like 7.9 and you know, 7.9 minimum crit chance. It's not worth. Remember guys, we're keeping this on the down low right now, okay? What drops in temple stays in temple, alright? It's gonna be my new motto. What drops in temple stays in temple. Or stays in my inventory, actually, but... He has spies in here? Oh. It's funny because I know exactly what you mean. I know what you mean without knowing what you mean. Hey, best room card in the game for me at the moment. Am I printing? Kind of, but I'm not gonna say I'm printing until my temple's totally done. Then I will, you know, make a video about it, and in the video I'll talk about how it's printing. Okay. Until such point, we will stay on the hush hush. Actually, something pretty funny happened. I lurked in Fubgun's stream for a few minutes the other day, and somebody mentioned Temple, and they said the Messiah was farming in Temple, and Fubgun asked the chatter, is he dropping any loot in there? And the chatter said he was dropping some exalts or something, like as if to make fun of the drops. This was the time when my temple was like a quarter of the way done. And so, yeah. So a little misdirection was happening. I don't know if it was on purpose or what. It's still funny to me. My ears were burning. How long did it take you to set up the temple? Dude, I got great news for you. I am for science logging the number of temples, and I'm even going to make a time-lapse video that slows down and allows the narration to unfold on each round. So you can hear what I'm saying about why I'm doing this or what I'm feeling about this room setup. You can see me place my rooms every single time. And you'll know exactly how long it takes. You'll literally see a temple built in real time. Through a time-lapse video. Of course, we gotta finish it before I can come out with that video, but that's gonna be my first temple video, and then we'll come out with, you know, how juicy it is or whatever. Dude, nice! Alclab, too. Need that. That. This is a good temple. I got some good stuff there. Alright, let me exit this map. Is Ritual all that cracked, or is he just lucky? I mean, I can see it both ways.
Sold it.
It is kind of nice how good it is for SSF. I like when they make things good for SSF that don't really interfere with the player experience for trade players. I hate it when they do things that improve SSF at the expense of that. Alright, so if we go here and we traverse, that's the word. Is Trinity the same in this game as in PoE 1? No, it's way harder to... It's way harder to set up here in this game. Okay, so we're going to close this, and we are now in the proper area. Oh, I evidently wasn't in the proper area before. Oh, this is so sick, dude. Oh, actually, it would have been sick if I got a sacrificial chamber. So I did get a thaumaturge medallion, and once again, got the Crimson Hall to show up. Let me just confirm real quick in my Alt tab that, yeah, that's the order I want to do it. Okay, so we go this, and then we do this. And then the sacrificial chamber is next. So now I'm stuck until the sacrificial chamber spawns. And it's been a while since I've seen that sucker. I don't know where it is. But anyway, we'll just keep running it till I see it. And it's too bad I forgot to do the limbs last run. So stupid. Oh well. My bad. Okay, well, we always put the garrison here. And this goes somewhere where it doesn't interfere with anything else. It can be there. And then we're going to save these and lock this, and we are good to go. Last one in this round. And we should see a area level 80 temple now. Because we traversed in the Atlas to the main hub. And it now says area level 80, so the bases are higher, the XP is better. And that's kind of cool. I don't know if that's working as intended, but... there you go. Temple farming guide anytime soon? The order of videos will be temple time-lapse making a temple. Then it will be the guide, temple building guide. The one that features like this temple and how to build it, why I'm doing this layout and all the tech involved, you know, all the little things about it. Then the third one will be something like loot from 50 temples or something like that. Or how I farmed my first mirror by just spamming temple, or the temple is still amazing, or you were all wrong about the temple, or I don't know how toxic I want to make it, but I'm thinking about going like full-blown flaming toxic mode on that video. I'm not gonna do that. That would be funny though. No one thinks Temple is bad? Dude, yes they do. Lots of people think Temple is bad. Lots of people hope Temple is bad. Title of the video, Fubgun was wrong. Oh my god, that is maximum toxic video clickbait. Jesus Christ, that would be... That'd be rough, man. I am not a drama farmer, contrary to what some people think. Xantippe farm. Ooh. I like joking about it though. I like joking about drama, but not actually, you know, legit farming drama. And I like having hot takes. I like challenging people's perception. That's why I, you know, come up with a perception versus reality. Oh, you know, that would be a good time to bring this back, eh? Perception versus reality, temple farming. Yeah, we should do that. No, it's fine. You guys say whatever you want in here. It's all fun and games here. Oh, I changed my amulet anoint later. Well, somebody said it was only 2 divs, so yeah, that's definitely worth doing because I should probably go out and buy a megalomaniac or something if nothing else. But I'm gonna have to get AoE. I have to get AoE, so I have to get some notable with AoE on a megalomaniac and then something else, not trash, I guess. How do I keep getting 2 of those? It's crazy. Whoa, I can still pick up more of these mods? Damn, I must be loaded. I must be maxed out now. There's no way I'm not. I think we got the full Xantippe package now. All 8 modifiers on the map. Probably. This shit is crazy. What, the drops or the build? How do I keep dropping 2 of the best one together? Well, isn't it like only a 25% chance? And I keep getting like 4 coin flips in a row on that. The drops? Drops aren't that crazy. You can get good drops like this in Breach and stuff. We're just heating up now. I mean, we're just starting to heat up on the drops. Only just. Okay. Ninja, exclamation point, profile, not ninja. I am not a ninja. Somebody else got the link for you. Probably the right. Maybe it's weighted. I don't know. Only down to 1 lock though. I forget, can you get lock medallions from the thaumaturge room? The answer is no, right? You can only get... You can get like room medallions and some things, but I don't think you can get a lock medallion from him. Trinity working, glad to see it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Of course we got Trinity. At level 3 you can? Oh! Look who came out of the woodwork. It's a secret society of temple farmers. Got a secret meeting scheduled today, guys. Hey, Milky, do you know if I put the random Spy Master down, does it have any chance of destroying my level 3 Spy Master? Can a level 1 Spy Master be level 3 ever? I think so. Yeah, I'm way too chicken shit to risk that right now. I mean, either it can't or I got lucky a couple times. Maybe if you lock your Spy Master and put another one down, it's fine. I think if you lock the one down, it won't. If you actually lock that room, the Spy Master. So, you could do it if you were floating a bunch of locks and like actually have way more than you need, but I guess that's gonna be pretty rare in today's environment. Could be pretty badass though if you could get like a whole bunch of extra, randomly occasionally get a bunch of extra Spy Master legions. Wait, maybe that'll be the ultimate strat. That'll be the Holy Grail Temple. Mass Spy Master lock medallions and just keep dropping locks over and over to lock every Spy Master. Definitely. Oh my god, I could still use another one of them.
Time. Piece of filth. Brutally prowess.
Can you help me understand how to get mine to work? I also need to make a Trinity video at some point soon. Just watch my video on that I just came out with. I talk about Trinity. I didn't timestamp it, but it's somewhere right in the middle of the video, I think. Okay, we finally capped out the Xantippe thing. Finally, Jesus. It's crazy how many of those are dropping suddenly. Maybe it's because it's area level 80. Getting pretty good XP though, guys. Did I stop using Olroths? No. Using it in Primal Bounty now.
The eye of the storm. Wait.
Completed best.
You reek of stupidity.
How's the loot in Temple? Is it worth making? We don't know yet. Too soon to say. Giant mystery. Wait, I was wrong. This is the last round coming up. This is the final temple. Wait, is it? No, okay, we did them all. We did them all. I'm wrong because I would have six. Yeah, we're done. Okay, so we'll just close it and see what we get. I guess. No sacrificial chamber yet. Nice. I got my roads maxed back out again, and I got 4 rooms. That's good. It'll be nice. A little bit of comeback and building this out. See, I'm getting kind of low here with only 4 empty spaces, but I can put that one here and this one here. And you guys see what I mean? Like, if you built your temple straight out, imagine you got 3 paths that look like this, and you literally can't connect it straight up. That's not gonna work. That's why you kind of need to have pathing go off to the side, at least one side. I think hypothetically, probably the best setup would be like this, like a 6x6 right here on the side. That would probably be best. Or I mean, I guess it would be like 8x7. Well, okay, like 7 rooms. Maybe even just this. Like, I could have probably got away. I could maybe get away with this going down here. Getting 2 extra rooms here. Well, that's only 2 extra rooms, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. It's a little unfortunate I got this hole here. I could have stopped it by doing this. And then had this go down here. But, you know what's crazy? I could fix that. I could literally fix that. If I put a... Actually, I guess I can't put a golem works here. Oh, the golems? No. I could still fix it though, because I could Roman road it right here, and then with the sacrificial chamber delete the road. And drop it there. And then lock it and delete these two. Or no, I mean basically I would just put a path here and let this die off and then re-up it there. Actually what I would do. I will be able to make this temple. I will be able to reshape it even in the back end if I want at some point. So we'll see what it feels like on, you know, this setup first. In the mid-end game version, there's Rapid Attacks 3. Yeah, that's a mistake. I'll fix it. In Twister. I saw a message about that before, but I assume the person... I thought they were talking about Whirling Slash. Can you tell me... Let me figure out why my main chain rooms destabilized. They turned into paths. I had several rooms off chain to destabilize. You didn't have enough rooms. You apparently didn't have enough rooms off to the side. Like, even if... Maybe even if you have... Like, maybe even... If you have rooms that don't destabilize out in the open, but you didn't have enough rooms in terms of pure count in advance, maybe it starts... Maybe it just, like, retroactively destabilizes the chain or something. I've not had any problems so far, but I've been pretty safe about it. Is a 3% area of effect on loss necessary to hit a breakpoint for Twister? Yes. Yes, it is. The alternative is to... I mean, it's not... No, it's not that necessary. The alternative is you just put points here, because you get 6, 6, 4. So that might be enough to make up for the... I mean, yeah, that is enough to make up for this, because this is 6, 6, 3. That would be enough. So 3 passive points, you could make up for it. In the meantime. Okay, I need to fix the guide there. So, mid-end game... That's right, because I'm inside the POB, I removed Rakiatas. Yeah, that's totally wrong. Jesus Christ. Hope nobody's followed that. Just a simple error. A very costly one if anybody follows it. Updated.
Good news. What's new? What's new?
Alright, so 10 temples, I got 26 divine orbs. Not that amazing. Mid. Kinda mid. Kinda mid. I mean, you're about to see it takes a long time. Actually, in all seriousness, it does take a long time to get 60 crystals. So we're not, like, just spamming temples here. We gotta do a bunch of busy work to get back in there. But the longer and bigger the temples get, the more we'll get per temple, and it'll feel a lot better. It feels pretty bad in the beginning when you like barely spend any time in the temple, and you spend way more time farming crystals to just reset over and over and over again. It's like, you only get 3, well, you get about 3 crystals per map. This map will have 4. Actually, this map has 5. Because it has one automatically for quests, and then it has, it's a city, so it has 4 tablet spaces, so it will actually have 5, but that's an anomaly. Most of them will have 3 or 4. Depending if they're a city or not. You had 9 on one of your maps? Wait, what? Yeah, I need the tech for that. What the frick? You need to come out with a tech video, please. I need that tech video. Hey, Milky, go make a tech video about how to maximize crystal farming. Go make the next stage of Holton. You know you get 100,000 views on that if you do that. Jado plus extra crystal? Wait, oh yeah, I need to go do that. I didn't realize map mods work. Somebody said you were testing this. I don't even have Jado unlocked. Wait, actually, no, I do. Don't I have him unlocked? No. Wait, what? Where? Crystals? Where does it say crystal at? Oh, double effective explicit modifier and no, that doesn't matter. What? Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay, you have Jado active. Okay. Got it. That is some tech. Thank you for that tech, sir. Thank you. I was thinking it only applied to, like, the special modifiers on the tablet. Like, you know, the garbage mods that don't mean anything. I don't know. Why do tablets not have any modifiers on them that help you farm crystals? Like, zero. There's not even one mod. Wait, there is one? Wow, I'm just blind then, I guess. I don't remember seeing that. Alright, well, I'll deal with that later. Yay, I have finished. Jesus Christ. By the way, do you know... is this balanced in a way where we don't actually lose 10% of our rooms, we only lose like 9 or 8%? Do you need an epileptic warning for your stream? It's only that map, man. That's so funny, I haven't even finished this yet. Like, I haven't even done a breach or... I've not done a single ritual point yet. No, but like, I gotta find this... Where is this person? Is this the person I gotta find? Maggie... Oh, it's not... What? Where's the NPC at? The other NPC mapping Atlas NPC. Is this the guy? Is there something else I don't know? I think this is the guy. Modifier called percent chance to get an additional crystal. Well, I don't know how I missed that. Because I swear to God, I looked at him. Anticipating I would find something and didn't. Somehow missed it completely, I guess. So when we farm crystals, we pick Jado, and when we farm the temple, we pick that other NPC that's not Doriani. Or do you pick Doriani? Like, Doriani has some good effects, right? Like, he has some magic find effects. But Hilda gets increased rares, right? Is it all in for increased rares, or is there something else? I don't even know the list. I gotta open that quest line. I've been slacking. Guys, get your Hilda quest line done for Temple, baby. And Jado for beacon charges. As exciting as that is. You already have so much effect and rarity. I do have a lot of effect, Milky. I got a lot of effect. It's true. Blessed with high % increase effectiveness. I am. Yeah, I see that. How many divines per temple are you up to? Average? You getting over 5? You getting 10? More than 10? I'm guessing your temple's done. Between 3 and 10. Alright. Is your temple like done though? About to get timed out. Poor guy. It's Milky's temple, I guess. Okay. I like your path choice there. It's good. No, I mean that's a pretty good temple. How many Golem Masters do you have? You're still leveling rooms up though. I mean yours isn't that bad. Like you're gonna get at least like 80% of whatever the very best temple could get with that, I'm sure. Am I clicking all the time? Yeah, I'm clicking a lot. Well, I'm not like literally spam clicking, but like I've held the button down for about 6 seconds straight right now. That left click, off. When I sprint, I click off. I never have a name locking problem though. Or, I mean, if I start name locking, I just release it. What's the other one? How's Temple so far? I'm still building mine, but I'm averaging 3 divines per temple about, I guess. Finally got my Xantippe mods up in the middle of all that. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I didn't know this, but I need to get Hilda unlocked for more rare monsters in the temple. Three raw divines per run. Yeah, so log in now. I'm so logging in. What do I have to do to do her quest line? Is it annoying or is it easy? You have to complete specific maps. Okay, cool.
Wind's fury.
You should ask him how much he invests in tablets into those maps, though. The Temple has no investment, just time, which is money, but it's different. Wow. Oh god, I don't have Doriani anymore. Lame. Is that one spear? Yeah, it's pretty straight up. It's almost exactly like my. I didn't even like finish it actually. I forgot about that because I wasn't sure how I want. I'm not sure I want to even slam it because if I slam fire, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's kind of basic.
That was almost a challenge.
I figured I'd just not slam it and then sell it and make a new one. Or well, I guess I could slam it and corrupt it. 2.54? Damn. Did you get that explicit speed mod on there? And as a spirit reservation, what a Chad. Jesus Christ, dude. Came prepared in the inside scoop. I only just released the update on that. What? Are you following my build or are you running somebody else? Oh. Sold one this morning for $375. I think just made a new one. $375. It does have the explicit mod on it, right? How hard is that mod to hit? Because I figured you have to fracture it, right? Spirit reservation. Are you doing it on 2-socketed spears? You must be. Nutty. Guys, I don't have the budget for that right now. New walker. Dropped your first headhunter last night from an abyss box. Wow. I don't drop any uniques yet. I don't know why I'm not dropping any uniques. Don't got enough rarity, I guess. I only got like 50% rarity-ish right now.
The eye of the storm.
So spirit reservation on the whirling slash weapon is basically free spirit on both weapons because we're using a scepter in the other weapon set. So anything we can do to increase our spirit on the primary, or, you know, weapon set 1 is counts for both. In the spirit of using spirit on both weapon sets. How'd the snake turn out? You know, you would think I'd be done with it, but I basically haven't even ran a temple in the last 48 hours, and we finally just ran 10 more. Busy working and getting a build update out. Build update is out. It's a doozy. I'm sure 1 week from now we'll have a bunch more stuff to add. Why are these guys in here? Where are they coming from? Are they from Jado? I don't have D&D on, do I? No. Wait, how did I not finish the map? What? How is this not done yet? I don't know how I didn't finish the temple. It's a linear map. You literally can't... Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, we got a mega spear to look at. Twisters are OP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one there. 2 sockets, chud mod. Reduce the attribute requirement. Yo, you gotta whittle that thing. Come on. What are you doing? Sick, dude. Bet that thing feels nuts. Need to do rituals. Oh, I need to do rituals. Wait, is this the ritual quest zone area? I'm trying to find Gilda. No, I'm in the wrong place. No. Where's the NPC? No, I'm in the wrong place. Greater beast. Okay. Is there a way to guarantee to hit? Well, I mean, it's just going to replace a random mod, so... Like, your prefixes don't matter, especially if you... Even if you do the prefixes and then... Oh, here's this thing. Even if you do prefixes, explicit speed mods, and fracture it, like, you can't brick your prefixes, or our prefixes don't matter on this spear. Not really. You just whittle something into something else. That was a while ago. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, I figured it's an icon on the map. So I type Great Beast. Maybe. Yeah, nothing's showing up here. Oh, it's here. I found it. I should just typed Hilda. I just ran past it. I didn't even stop in.
My
Or at least now. Last I heard.
Oh, I should have at least done this, so I...
If you can track it, it's worth. So you best.
Whatever. Just do it now. Min roll on the weapon. A little extra on the heart of the well. Min roll on the weapon? Dude, you need a like, just run ordained. 1 to 300 lightning damage is gonna outstrip anything you have on the rest of your gear. The weapon roll matters the most. What? You gotta have the way. You don't need 300, but, like, you need tier 1 or tier 2 light on weapon. Yeah.
I need a moment to.
So yes, the answer is the minerals epping up your trinity. From which rooms do you get locks?
The eye of the storm.
Smithy, Forge, Legionnaire, Spy Master, and Alch Labs. Of course, if you can't do Alch Labs though because it'll destabilize them. So it doesn't really count.
Take this.
This is the proper archetype of Twister, you're right. We're Twister purists. Huntress is the only real Twister ascendancy. Changed my mind. Everyone else is just
Wait.
coping, basically.
Wait. I need a moment to prepare.
Now, half my audience. Yoom. That's I love that. 14 copies and perfect trinity at the same time. That's some shit right there. Oh man.
Hold on.
Oh man. Deadeye's a huntress at heart. Yeah. Look at your chat name, Scion Enjoyer. Why am I not surprised? You don't even know what a pure ascendancy is. I mean, how are you gonna say that with that? Literally that Twitch name? What? Wait, did I kill the... Or no, this isn't the Kill Beast map. We're not there yet.
I need more time.
His name is literally... I don't know what classes I like, but I like them all. I like the most hybridized class in the game. Oh. Dude, this build is so fun. Thanks for putting in the work. You're welcome, man. Comments like that. Why do it? Well, I need some more tablets. Oh, and maybe I can buy selectively ones that give crystals. Crystal. Damn, they're kind of expensive. Dude. Dude, what? Well, I mean, if it's double, though. Damn, 1 div each? Huh. I want to see how good it is, though. Good 9% or above. Maybe I did see it, but then I was like, oh, there's no way that's worth it. But I guess if they... Wait, I'm buying them with 1 use. Oh, no. No. No, I got scammed. Well, I mean, they're still... These are 2 divines each? What in the world? Why? That's crazy. I'm gonna buy a round of these just to see how high the number is. You know, I didn't even get that scammed, actually. That's only a little bit scammed. Dude, okay, you know what? This convinces me that Temple is totally busted. If these tablets here are 3 divines each... That's crazy. And people are buying them? That's freaking crazy. Temple must be freaking busted. It has to, it just has to be. Seems you're unaware how expensive tablets were? I mean... I don't know. I did a lot of Abyss Rogue Exile farming.
I'll do what I can to sell it.
Any tablet is 5 div each? I never paid 5 div for Rogue Abyss farming stuff. But I mean, that was, you know, days ago. Cannot access this map. What? Why? What are you talking about? Like 5 to 7 div? Why are they like? What do they have? Like 4 out of 4 top 4 mods on them or something? Like, I'm guessing not just 1 modded tablets. Okay, well they're not 1 modded tablets at least. Why do you have 2 waystones in it? Oh, because I'm dumb. One mod equal 1 div. Oh really? Well then for me 1 mod equals 3 divs, so these are way more expensive. These are 1 modded tablets, buddy. I'm paying 3 div for 1 mod right now. And there's no juice on these maps. This isn't even for juice, this is just for getting crystals. So what does it say here? I got how much does it say? Where's the phrasing? I want to see this. I don't even see it. Must be blind, I don't see it. I have areas inhabited by an additional rogue exile, though. Yeah, there's a temple mod. It's supposed to be temple mods on here. Why don't I see the temple mod? For extra crystals found in the map. What? It's not even on here. Like it's actually not on the mod list. I die once, I lose this map too. That feels stupid. $22. Alright, this one says 22.
A worthy foe.
$23. So I only got one from the previous one.
Better off dead.
Can't fix the spirit. It's probably the suffix roll on the weapon, primary weapon. Whirling slash weapon. Spirit reservation roll. Or you have like precision or something somewhere. Alright, Alpha Masio got his Trinity fixed. Feels good, man. Oh, this guy's labeled Great Beast. Not really a beast, but alright.
Hold on. He's got his last legs. I need more time. The eye of the storm.
So Jado, you could end up getting like doubling down on the bonuses, which would be pretty sick. How many you would get from that? Why do you need area effect on time loss to get the next set of... Oh my god, I didn't get it there either. To get the next breakpoint on Twister. 0.6 meter Twister. Okay, that one did give me 2. How much increased area, or how much increased waystone effect do we have? Or increased precursor effect do we have? Five. It's gotta be more than 10.
Gotta pull that lever.
I have no idea. That's why I wanted to read the number. Yeah, I grabbed the free passive behind the tower. I did that.
You, now, you, a thing.
Reckon I can handle it.
Good luck, trophy hunter.
A 5% increased chance of monster modifier. Increased runic monster. Mirror specific exile. Increased effectiveness of unique monsters with modifiers. On tablets for each type of tablet affecting the area. Oh, well that's... Wait, what? Isn't that better? That is better if I'm doing this. I don't know, man. This looks pretty weak. Like, what? Is this the only good one? For Temple? I don't know if this one is good. I don't think unique monsters ever have modifiers on them. Mike Jado. Do Jado for this one. 20% chance to double the effect of explicit modifiers. Which is essentially 20% increase effect of modifiers on precursors. But it's actually better than that because it also gives you extra temple, you know, icons and stuff. So you go from 3 to 6. But this is probably better overall because that's 75% increased effect. That would almost... maybe 30... I go from like a 30 to 52% chance to get double crystal.
This may fright you. Time to up our game. This one
I
might
don't
just
know.
keep your eyes open. Don't go in there overconfident. Stay sharp.
Hold on.
I guess 20% chance to double effect of precursors would be better because if it procs, then it's also giving me like 60% increased chance to grant the additional one.
Take this. Hold on.
God, a freaking acceleration shrine. This probably is what it's going to look like when I have Headhunter and a better spear. As far as my actual run speed. Yeah, it'll probably look about like this. Any reason you don't use Olaroth's Conviction on Barrage? Yeah, I talked about it in a video in depth about the difference between Barrage and Primal Bounty, and I said in that video I suggested I liked it in Barrage better, but you know, I kept testing it further, and mainly it was because I got frenzy charges easily now with Sniper's Mark Hardcast. Since they're coming in easy, I did get 2 on the last one. Well, if you were to average 9 divines per temple and getting a full round of 10 uses tablets, 3 each, resulted in saving as much time as to allow you to run a full extra temple, I guess mathematically that would probably be worth it.
Any more time?
Okay. Some great beast that was.
That's now. I must warn you. You
Should ask the beast.
get on the trail. I know.
Be strong, hunter.
30 minutes to do one temple? No, it doesn't. It doesn't take me that long. It was like 15 minutes before, and now our temples are smaller and we can skip rooms. Wyotred's Constellation. That's just Second Wind 4, basically. You get an extra use and with no downsides, so it's totally worth. Oh, ain't this nice? And just keep going straight there. Have at least opened. Wait until I did that.
That was almost a challenge.
Can you randomly spawn an additional temple if you're using all your precursors? I don't think you can.
I'll skin ya.
Jump for me says, been wanting to play Twister for a long time, finally made the jump this league and loving the eye burn. That is the right attitude to have. Yes. Do I keep any aura at low level?
Victory when never in doubt.
I'm not sure what you mean. The spirit, okay. If you're having problems with spirit, verify that you don't have... Verify that you don't have a support gem, like precision or clarity or something in there. Anywhere. Verify that you have Ghost Dance qualityed. Okay? Ghost Dance quality is a big one that's probably a bunch of people are missing. I did mention it, but you have to have Ghost Dance quality. The quality effect gives you reservation efficiency. Ghost Dance actually only reserves 25 spirit, not 30. Which is why you don't need 150, you need 145. On Ghost Dance only. You can still use cooldown recovery, it doesn't affect it. And the other culprit, later in the mid and in-game variants, is the suffix increased spirit reservation efficiency of skills on your crafted whirling slash weapon. If you check all three of those things, you should most definitely have enough spirit. Maybe that works. So, we can't use tablets in the temple. There's no pinnacle bosses. No Asmiri spirits. No map bosses. No map what? What do we even use this on? It's literally just for that? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. Oh, 50% increase exceptional items found would be pretty cool. I've not done that yet. I can't finish the other ones. Yeah. No, yeah. Once you get Rakiatas, that's a hard swap out of Beacon for sure. It's like totally wasted. Doriani what? Doriani evolutionary pressure? Can't even see it right now.
The eye of a storm.
Do I believe there's a bug that prevents the immersed Fury from finishing? Well, it was definitely weird when that quest came up and there was a map for me to do, but it was buried inside another map and it didn't let me click it. Or I opened the wrong map or something and never saw it again. So yeah, I think there's some kind of bug, probably.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got some really funky UI going on. Why is my fire overriding everything? Oh, because I have this? Oh. Damage is fire gained with meteor. In a random cleanse map that may or may not have it, did it say in advance if the immersed fury was there? Hey, build's been great following since 0.2 for high endgame. Do you think crafted +2 progs or double socket with Jules effects is better? Probably not, unless... The only way it would be is if you don't care very much for rarity. We're kind of high strung for rarity in the build. I don't really feel like we can... Like, I already feel bad about, like, +3 prog on the amulet and stuff. Can you play this build on Amazon for better survivability? I didn't know the Amazon had better survivability. Learn something new every day. Really? How do I finish Jado's quest line too while I'm at it?
A clean kill. The wind howls.
First map to test it in? Nice. Huh. You guys making me realize how not lucky I've been in this league, man.
I need more time.
Diala's gem is the best drop I've had all league. It was 70 divines. After that, the best drop I've had is like 14 divines. Not been seeing much, man. Well, I just learned today you can get your area level tempo up to 80 by zoning into the formal Atlas zone, temple zone, like the quest hub, basically the quest hub zone. Opening your temple from that zone. You know, like the willow tree for delirium, that kind of zone. Trying to put Herald of Ice on my skill page, but I don't have any free slots. Yeah, that's because the build is updated with an unset ring. If you don't have an unset ring for endgame variant, the early endgame variant, then you can't run Herald of Ice. Just don't bother with it. Also, after interlude, swapping to early Atlas gear set. because your early atlas, so you have Tangle Tongue and everything already in the early atlas. Maybe hold off on Tangle Tongue until you get like half the crit nodes, would be my suggestion. Just go back to using a regular spear until you have at least like half the crit nodes on the atlas tree, or the passive tree. Which is more like atlas progression area. I thought about excluding Tangle Tongue in that section, but I kind of wanted to streamline it with all the atlas sections with those uniques, so I left it. Also, if you're using Tangle Tongue, you really need to get like flat damage rolls on the ring and gloves. Try to get at least like 2 decent rolls on each. If you're SSF, you maybe can't, but if you're in trade, I mean, at this point, you could surely afford that. Those kind of items would be very cheap. Mitter T, thanks for the sub, man. Can I still use Tangle Tongue in mid-end game setup if I have enough crit? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could still be using Tangle Tongue right now and it would barely feel slower. But I have, like, you know, really maxed out crit. I even have a crit roll on my helmet, which is not necessary. Subs for the Headhunter luck. Okay. Sure. Wow, you know, the funny thing is if you pay for the tablets, you feel like you really do need to check. And I accidentally clicked my overlay and lost control of my... That's great. Basically alt-tabbed right there, right as I got in comp. Oh well.
Hold on.
This guy's using Rakiata's in Tangle Tongue? What a gangster. Tangle Tongue and Rakiata. His weapon is like 1 divine, and his 1 support gem is 100 divine. What a gangster. That's so good. I'm not gangster like that. I switched out for Trinity though. That was the only reason I swapped, by the way. It was just Trinity. I don't have on because I'm not using sticked arrows. What? Yo, I actually got knocked down. I haven't been knocked down in forever.
Crush the intruder! Purge the unworthy!
Consider doing marksman modifier and gloves for the late in game. No. Prog speed and prog skill is not good. Prog speed is definitely not good for our build because it would be diluted so much. I'm more concerned about getting rarity. I already feel bad about like having, you know, barely 150% increased rarity in the end. I'm like FOMOing out about that, trying to figure out, you know, if I want to, like I'm thinking about dropping deflection for more another rarity roll potentially. I don't know yet.
Sold it. I need more time.
51. Min-maxing the taming ring gives us a huge boost? No, that's not that important. I mean, you could justify divining it to be like above average, or in the top 20 to 30 percentile. That's what I did. I divined it till the roll ranges were like top 20 percentile, but I wasn't going for perfect or something. If it comes down to that, then you just sell yours and buy one that's nearly perfect and pay the price for it. Ultimately, I will do that, of course, but it's not a good allocation of currency right now. Like, if you're still missing, you know, Tangle Tongue and, like, a GG Spear, a GG Whirling Slash Spear like I am, or not Tangle Tongue, sorry, Rakiatas. If you're missing Rakiatas, you're missing Rite of Passage, you're missing Headhunter, you're missing all these things. No, you shouldn't be spending the currency that way. I'm trying to POB using a rare spear, and it just seems like good ordained is better than the spirits under 1k die. Yeah, it kind of is like that. Although, I will say the flying spear prog speed modifier, that is a more speed multiplier, effectively, because it is a local prog speed roll, so it's like supercharges your fast twisters. But don't undercut that, and it does boost the increased damage number too in the end, a lot. So unlike the glove mod, which should be additive with your prog speed from Primal Bounty, the weapon implicit flying spear is multiplicative with it in the best of ways. So we do really want to get a flying spear in the end, and it is more damage than the ordained. If you had like a mirror tier weapon, that is definitely more damage than ordained. Even if you didn't have +4 prog skill gems or something, like it would still be more damage. Like you can see the damage numbers. The prefixes alone are better. Although it is missing crit, I guess. Missing crit. So I was gonna say, what? Temple's right here? Right here, really? Right there. Pretty funny. Oh, I didn't even do the boss. I should probably do that. I missed this boss for parrying, dude. Damage? This is 19,000. Don't compare Tangle Tongue damage to what this says. Like, Tangle Tongue registers like half the damage it should. If that. It's just Tangle Tongue feels bad if you don't bifurcate crit. How would you go about crafting GG Spirit? Probably the same way I did last league. Although I don't remember exactly what I did.
I have a buyer.
I know I fractured 5% crit.
Hold on.
Then Chaos Spam for Merciless. What is the item level of Ultra Strict for T15? Yeah, Ultra or Omega. I'm running Omega Strict now, but that's for the Temple. But yeah, if you're just generally farming stuff, like, it was fine for Abyss farming and stuff. Guys, is there any eye level 82 base that's like, or not eye level 82, is there any like even item level lower than eye level 82 base that is worth a lot, that wasn't worth a lot last league? Like Dueling Wand was worth a lot last league and is not worth anything this league. God damn it, man. What the heck?
I have a buyer.
Dying in here.
These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Wait.
Well, Kieran, perhaps in the
well,
future we can find
switch
some
to
more tails
Jado.
to chase, eh?
It's been my pleasure, Hilda. Truly.
20% more chance for
Remember what you've
random
learnt on the
content.
hunt.
I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Don't be a stranger now. Can I help?
I don't know, like, I don't know if any of this stuff affects her. Okay, we go here.
Where?
We go. Hell is that? By my temple. You have to traverse to here. And we kick off another round, don't we? Can't use that yet. Okay, well, we got one lock medallion. We're gonna go ahead and lock it. Another 10 maps, here we come. Not gonna get in the way of anything right now. Neither will that. And neither will that. And that is everything to put down for the time being. We should definitely use this here. And we can save all this other stuff.
I need a moment. Hope I don't lose my bearings.
Are there any unique spears that will work well with this build? Yeah, there's Tangle Tongue and then the Ordained. I'm using one right now.
Domination.
And Sky Sliver is also good for the Whirling Slash component, but
Hold on.
not a good win. Mouse music. I'm using a Razor. What's it called? Razor Death Adder, I think. That's what it is. I got lucky with this one. These Razor mice sometimes don't last long. This one has lasted forever. Somehow hasn't broken down yet. I don't know. I don't know how, but I'm like 5 years deep into this one. I feel like no problems at all. Pretty easy on it though. Like I know some people are pretty rough on their mice. If I got the taming ring, what should be my next purchase? Weapon or scepter? I don't know. It depends on what part of the build you're at. Conventionally, it would probably be Olroth's Conviction.
Need more time.
But I guess it depends on, like, I don't know how much that item is worth nowadays. Changes in the temple? I can, but for now I would direct you to Milky BK's channel as he is changes to the temple video already. I know this guy that dies using unique helm, and I don't know what it is, if it's in build, so I asked him and he banned me. I'm still curious. He's probably using Starkonja's helmet for extra damage reduction through the companion. So it's a defensive helmet, I would guess. I think it's the sort of niche, unique helmet people are using with this build. Maybe he was using the Tailwind helmet.
Need more time. Hold on.
I enjoy PoE 2 more since I'm playing your build. Hey, that's good. Yeah, you're not gonna get banned for asking me questions. That's something I don't do.
Clean kill.
You have made a great mistake.
Laviangus from a weapon rack? How is that even possible? A weapon rack? Dropped a... How does a weapon rack drop a flask? Ooh, alchemy life, nice.
This medallion's rather.
A little soon, but could use it at some point. I've never used Trinity before. How can I get a good split like that? Well, it's a little complicated, but I am going to come out with a deep dive Trinity video eventually. I come out with one every league, though. More or less. But, I mean, people watch that video. They want to know. I'm converting 100% of my physical damage to cold with ice-tipped arrows. I'm wearing a scepter that gives me a lot of fire damage, and I'm using a staff or a spear that has a huge amount of flat lightning damage. And then my ring and gloves are also oriented in favor of lightning damage. And then my Heart of the Well has exclusively lightning damage. The only thing that's tricky for me right now is Blazing Critical. When it's up, fire is fine. When it's not, fire is not fine. And if anything, fire is a little bit dominant over cold. Another Alk Lab. That's kind of awkward. I really could use some Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber. How's my tempo going so far? I like it. We're ramping. Don't know the final verdict yet, but I mean, we already know it's at least decent. Like, there's no world where it's not at least decent, because we're hearing of people who are able to average like 5 to 10 div per temple. Thing to do a temple, like. Except time, of course. It's gonna be a solid place to farm raw loot for sure. I don't know if it's gonna be the best place, but it's gonna be solid. Oh, use that. Still using the same layout as the other day? Yes, yes I am. I need to reboot the client again. Starting to get lag. There it is. That's a good one. I needed that. We're gonna... I think for now, I'm just gonna go straight up Thaumaturge Alclab, like... Oh.
Hold on.
Towards the end, anyway. But I still need... Corruption Chamber and that Sacrificial Chamber. I wonder how long I'm gonna have to wait for that Sacrificial Chamber, man. Because I haven't even seen it in ages. It's not been that long. It's been like... I think it's only been like 15 temples since I've seen it. That's not that crazy. I think it shows up on average like once every 10 temples. But we are locked behind it right now. Speaking of locks, I didn't get them. I'm actually going to lose some temple. Jewel socket anoint? Yeah, I saw it today. I'll probably grab one tomorrow off stream. How's your gold drop? Oh, it's very good. I got 10 million gold now. That is one of the nice things about Temple is gold. The crafter's dream.
You're my square. That was almost a challenge.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's been a while since this happened, but I do not have a lock to use next round. And you best believe some of this is going to decay here. That's unfortunate, but nothing I can do about it right now. We'll be okay. I did not get Sacrificial Chamber. I got a bunch of really good medallions here, but... Raidus, because I still gotta use what I have. Mildly concerning. Well, I can definitely use this. I feel like I gotta use one of these Alclabs here. I gotta blow an Alclab. Because, I mean, it's... Yeah, at least one of the two. I'm gonna probably lose some rooms here. But, I mean, I got enough here to help with the thing. I probably don't lose any more than 2 of these rooms this next round.
More time.
Is this the build that is linked in the mobalytics? Yes, it is. I've tried the other one from God Dies. Have massive issues with single target despite all the banners, etc. I'm level 66. Bosses are challenging even on tier 1. I think of trying your build, but I'm surprised by the amount of twisters I see on screen. Okay, cool. I want to manage expectations here. What you see here is not something that you can do at level 66. This is not level 66. Especially if you don't even have a Tangle Tongue. Or, I mean, a Taming Ring. And, yeah, I obviously have no problem with damage on any environment now, but at level 66, you know, I sometimes struggled a little bit on bosses, so... Maybe a little bit. Like Yula. I don't know what his build looks like at the end. I'm getting a lot of exceptions. Perfect exalt, let's go. Let's go. Big drop. Your bread and butter, big temple drop. This league, I think, is a perfect exalt. Gonna feel halfway common in here, I guess. Do you have a temple guide? No. Well, I have in the description of the stream on YouTube. You can see the layout, the exact layout I'm going for, and it's quite straightforward because it's just a single snake. But the temple has changed in how to like manage destabilizations in a major way. It's changed, and you want to read up on that. Just go check out Milky BK's video for that. Isn't this the perfect build for temple? Twister, I've never seen something better than Twister. I mean, last league I did a variation Invoker Spark Twister, which I wouldn't say is any worse than this. Worse than this on this current budget, though, for sure. But not worse than this, like, at the top end.
Hold on.
Next big upgrade after Tangletongue, probably Olroth's Conviction. Or maybe Ordained.
I need more time.
Defile this place. Cut down.
That temp chains on this map right now. Ugh. Oh man, for sure that was gonna be a lock medallion. Can I trade that divine orb for a lock medallion, please?
The wind howls. A worthy foe. Where?
Milky says that Ziri Rush is the strat now. That guy's cooked in the head. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Made a great mistake.
There you go. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Dude, do I have to get hit by every single temp chain in this game? Like, what? Oh my god. I'm about to anoint 50% reduced fucking curse effect. And I get chilled. Oh. Dude, I did not get hit by that. What? I'm literally avoiding temp chains. I still got hit by it. Got this much temp chains.
It's so easy. Up along.
I recommend Milky BK's video for learning about the temple, new temple.
Wait. Come on. A worthy foe.
I'm about to get 0 lock medallions again. Let's get one here. New. Hey, buddy. The new temple snake profitable? Well, considering it doesn't cost you anything to do it, yes. But I mean, yeah, it's. I think it can probably keep up with the good strats. We still gotta see, man. We're not done with it. It takes a terribly long time to set up. Ooh,
I need more time.
died. God, look how many curses go out.
Flaming glory.
Wait.
Is it hard to build, or are you just busy with what? Nah, I was just busy. It was two things that went on. I had to work, and then I needed to... Remember, I had different temple layouts, so that I was... I just got a... crazy lag. Hold on, I'm just... Okay, that's getting real bad. Alright, one more time with this. Maybe close Discord might help. Love the contents today, but holy shit, Temple 2 leagues in a row is something I can't watch. Best of luck. I don't know, I like the Temple. The Temple is a grinder's paradise, man. I don't even have to, like... It's like you get to do bossing, but not actually do bossing. Like, every monster is a boss, but, like, no monster is. It's like the best of both worlds.
The eye of the storm.
You are super anti-Temple.
Come on.
Well, the setup is what I like about it, because it acts as a gatekeeper to keep people away, so that it can never become too popular, and therefore, like, crash in value. And I talked about, like, that's why Trial of Systemus is always going to be the most lucrative strat in the game, because nobody wants to do it. What, Atlas Master? I'm now using Jado. Or, no, Hilda. Sorry, Hilda with the increased rares. Recommended by Milky BK.
Fury of the Val.
At least I know I'll reach level 100 easily doing this. So that's nice.
Do not spare. Flaming glory.
I need a moment to prepare. Prepare.
Oh, there was so many.
Do not spare. Flaming glory.
A word is all.
No further.
Nice. That's actually useful because I'm probably about to lose this room. I would have needed it on the other side anyway, but
Medallion.
at least I can replace it right quick.
Do not spare. Raging inferno.
Ah, died again. Oh, whatever. The map's basically done. Damn it, I lost 2 whole bars of XP. Okay, let's see how bad the damage is. This is the first time I'm going to suffer from losing main link in a long, long time. Oh, I lost 0 rooms. Wow. Isn't that interesting? Okay, then. See how I can't put this path here, but I can put it here. I should have put it here, actually. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that was kind of dumb because now I can't use this. I should have put the path here. Oh well. Well, we go again. Raw dogging it.
I need a
No
moment to
locks.
prepare. Nothing's where it ought
Every
to
time
be.
you do it, you're taking a risk.
The wind howls.
You reek of stupidity!
Brooke, me prowess.
Hold on.
Now we're talking.
Whirling a talisman and rest the spear. Whirling a talisman. Talisman is only for like Act 1 and 2. And only for like mobility. And even then you don't have to use it. Hey man, would you say Spirit Walker is better Twister than Abyssal Lich? No, I feel like I'm too biased to say that. Abyssal Lich, we know Abyssal Lich is really good in the end game. Spirit Walker is obviously better in like the early, like leveling and early end game. Yeah, it's probably one of those things where Abyssal Lich outscales it, but you know something you're not going to see is Abyssal Lich with a fully functioning Trinity. You're not going to see that. You know why? Because they can't afford to use Trinity. They're too busy sacrificing all their spirit for minions and stuff. So they don't get no Trinity. They'd be doing less damage, maybe. Maybe. Damage kind of matters here. Even late stage. There we go. We got a lock. Medallion.
I need a moment to prepare.
From the Spy Master himself.
Wait.
God damn it. Oh my god, dude. Don't you have like... Isn't one of the headhunter buffs reduce curse effect taken or something? Please be a medallion. Another Alclab. Come on.
I need a moment to prepare.
Give per temple app. I'm in the middle of my third temple. I got 8 divines. User, thanks for the sub, yo. I love that I can't accidentally walk into the architect room.
Fire this place.
A clean kill. Wait. Wait.
8 rooms away from completion. What temple layout are you doing? You got the Milky BK layout?
You have made a grave mistake.
My layout. Oh, wow. Wait, how are you going faster than me? Oh my god, dude. I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time surviving now, suddenly. These curses are crippling me like crazy. Like, really bad.
The wind howls.
Yeah, I know. That's a weird thing. I'm not running with Headhunter. I should definitely have Headhunter on right now. I'm doing content like this. I still don't have it on. It's kind of a problem.
Hold on.
I think it might be time to save for Headhunter. Isn't it like 300 div though?
I need a moment to prepare. Need more time.
Galea has a problem with the alchemy lab and the armory and the alch lab. Oh, okay. Just yeah, I'm not even gonna do that anyway. I realized because I'm gonna have a bunch of level 4 rooms. Oh yeah, you know I'm missing level on a lot of rooms. I don't know why I'm not getting increased level medallions.
Behold, Hereford.
Hold on.
The difference between mine and Milky's? Not much, but yeah, I can't remember his layout exactly, but I think mine's a little bit more ambitious than his, but not by much. Like, I'm going for a 70 room sustain. So 7 destabilized rooms each time. Like you can probably have more rooms than 70 because of the destabilized discount, although maybe GG even that out. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again, I think. Oof.
Fury of the Val.
Never mind.
Do not speak. Fury of the Val.
Honestly, it's kind of impressive that monsters that are this tanky, even with no headhunter, I can still do this.
Hold on.
I'll be a little bit scuffed.
A worthy foe.
If I only didn't have to deal with temp chains, I would probably never die. I'm getting hit by everything because I can't deal with temp chains. I can't get out of the way. It's like, oh my god, it's so bad.
The eye of the storm.
But yeah, I think Headhunter steals a buff that makes you not take any curse effect.
Flaming glory.
Best rite of passage is Cat, but Owl and Primate are good candidates as well.
Flaming glory.
I actually really like Primate as a budget option. I think it's good value. Especially if you're having trouble freezing. It's a lot of effective survivability because you just like insta freeze enemies now.
Flaming glory.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Is the mod always curses?
Do not spare.
I thought the mods changed.
Oh,
Must be weird to have a build you've played for ages become meta. Weird? Interesting choice of words. What's weird? What is weird is going on my Mobalytics page and seeing that monk build that was an awesome build in its own right last league.
Do not spare.
the eye of the storm.
That monk build, I can see like the what they call it favorites ratio, which is like a like ratio. That monk build, Twister build from last league has like 67 favorites, and this build, which I just released like 1.5 weeks ago, has 2,200. Which means this build is 30 times more popular than the monk was last league. Now far be it for me to say, this build is not 30 times better than the monk build last league. Not even close. Maybe it's 2 times. Maybe 3 times better. That's just, it's weird being a content creator and seeing and like catching a hype train like that. It's so weird. Like, it makes you realize that, I mean, it's really humbling because it makes you realize that 2 things. One, streamers who are very popular, the reason for their popularity has very little to do with their performance as a content creator. It has way more to do with ancillary factors like timing, like networking, like, you know, associations, like status, reputation. Timing's probably the biggest one. And it also makes you realize on the flip side that there must be thousands of players who are aspiring content creators who make content way fucking better than me, way better than the biggest content creators. Like, just, you wouldn't believe how good they are at what it is they do, like the level of passion and like dedication that they put into something, and they get no following. Nobody knows who they are. Probably one of you in the chat is just like that. You guys remember, who was a guy that back in 0.1, he did catch a little hype with his Herald thing. I'm forgetting his name. He's a pretty good example of one. Hipsido. You guys remember Hipsido? Hipsido is a good example of a content creator who is way fucking better than just about everyone at what he does, and he gets like no recognition. It's so sad, man. He's freaking amazing. I've hung out in his chat. I've seen what he does with builds. He goes way deeper than me. He goes like, his understanding, depth of knowledge on the build that he makes and stuff is wildly deep. And I'm sure that he can make a better guild than he could make a better build than fucking anyone. And it would be worthy of following. It would be worthy of thousands of people following. But it doesn't happen because he doesn't know the right players, he doesn't have the right connections, he didn't have good timing to getting into the game, he didn't quite dedicate himself quite hard enough, he didn't stream quite long enough, he didn't get lucky enough, you know. There's too many X factors in play. There's too many. And sometimes I sit here thinking how bullshit it is that A, I'm as popular as I am, and B, I'm not more popular than I am. I think it's bullshit on both ends. It should be both at the same time. I should be way less popular than I am, and I should be way more popular than I am. In multiple different ways. And it's pretty fucked up when you kind of realize that. What are you gonna do? Arrow makes great content. He said he was the league starting ice. He gets like 200 views. Fub copies his full strat, gets 8,000. If Fub copy is ice arrow build, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. If that's true, I did ice arrow in, or I did ice shot in PoE 1 last league. I shouted out arrow a little bit, so, but no, I mean. Yeah, we go through it. We all go through it. Alright, we're closing this, and we are at risk again. We got a lock medallion for next, and we do have a backup corruption chamber, so let's see if we lost anything. We still didn't lose it. Funny enough. We still didn't lose it. And this is a lesson for you guys to learn. The temple is absolutely programmed to want to destabilize rooms that are highly vulnerable. What do I mean by highly vulnerable? I mean, they're vulnerable from multiple angles. They're not part of a snake chain. Like, it destabilized this path. Well, it was vulnerable from like 3 different angles. So it was like 3 times more likely to get destabilized, I believe. And I guess I'm going to do that. And we'll do that. And that is not terrible. Place to put that. And, for now, it's not going to get in anybody's way. Okay. Do I even want to lock it? You know what? I don't think I want to lock it. The reason I don't want to lock it is because when I get the sacrificial chamber, I'm damn sure going to want to lock it then. If I have it and I don't have this... Well, okay. Actually, I will... I mean, I can lock it because... Well, I don't need to lock it because I have this, and this, and this. So even if I spawn a sacrificial chamber, it's fine. But I am going to lock it because I'm running out of medallion space. Literally, just I don't have medallion space. And so I'm just going to lock it anyway. And I'm going to place this down here as well. Somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. Keep changing my mind in real time, sorry. We're going to go get some limbs first. You have a link for your loot filter? Yeah, it's on the, where are you on Twitch? It's command !filter, or check the description of the video. Well, that's probably one of the way Barrage uses Ultra. I'm kind of lost. How do you do the correct combo now?
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
Well, you usually get really fast twisters at all times with it in Primal Bounty because you get 3 uses out of it. Yeah, that doesn't work on YouTube. The command. Is Temple paying off this league? I don't know yet. It's definitely at least decent. I mean, I'm dying regularly now in these temples. They're getting pretty hard with no headhunters, so I don't know. Wait a minute, how good is that? Wait, that's item level 82. Is that the Milky BK staff? Or is everybody going Hollow Palm now? Oh man, it's only 23 exalt. Wait, I forgot this room can drop a lock medallion. Huh. I forgot I can do that. I'm impressed by how much endgame they've added. Dude, no kidding. Oh shit, we got attack speed. I'm taking it. I don't care if it's low roll. Die anyway. Can we do it Siri with the current setup? maybe you can place the room here. I don't think you can. No, I don't think it's gonna work because it's gonna get placed in a random place. I don't think you can. Oh my god, I can literally feel the speed increase from that.
Reckon this is mine now.
I'm not supposed to complete the room. Or actually, maybe I am, because that makes it destabilize. Maybe it's a good idea. Which loot filter? I'm using Omega Strict right now. Third in line.
Button down the hatches.
Guys, how many div is Headhunter
Stupidity.
right now?
No consequence.
Commander. Now that I don't need it. God, I needed those so bad. 320? I woke up and had like 200, so I don't think it'd be that bad. I don't have anything left to sell though. Is the problem, because I don't really have anything I'm selling now. I probably need to go on a massive crafting spree tomorrow. Make that money.
Wait.
Defile this place.
Temp chains again.
Golden ruin.
Man, okay. I mean, I'm bound to drop some GG drop in here. Like, I could very easily drop a Headhunter or Mage Blood in here. Yuri's Ire or something, you know? High volley build, just added Heart of the Well. Feel weaker than yesterday. Could different damage types mess up something? Only if you're running Trinity would that possibly be the case. But no, otherwise, no. Damn, my Trinity is good. Shit. I found the sweet spot. Oh god.
Wait.
What's that?
A relic worth keeping.
Oh, it's brass dome. How to put idols in a belt? This belt is specific for accepting runes and idols and things.
Hold on.
Darkness Enthroned.
Wind's fury.
I can't put that, for some stupid reason, I can't put that in the Mobalytics guide that is socketed with these things. I had to write it in the description underneath. It's like the one thing that the guide is still like not updated on, I guess.
No telling what this has seen.
Oh, it's because you don't have the right version. It says on it which type of slot. It needs to be gloves. It's got to be gloves, man. Gloves is one of the cheaper ones anyway. I think the only one cheaper is like shield.
I need more time.
Oh, that's a lock medallion. It is not. What's a minimum increased spirit reservation unit on spear? Oh, that roll? For the mid in-game variant, I think like 6%. I think the only one you can't do is 5. I think it's 6 or more is fine. If you have a 15 implicit Beacon of Asses.
Solar rage.
I didn't double check that, but I believe that's the case. Oh yeah, sorry. That's right. I do have a banging chest. Yeah. Yeah, I got 60 on the chest. That's true. I forgot about that. So per the guide, at 56, I think it's registered. You'd have to have that. Yeah, like 9. I think 9 or higher.
A clean kill. Wait.
Is there any MTX to prevent clutter? There's like one Druid MTX twister thing that... I don't know, I feel like it was easier on the eyes last league, but it's harder on the eyes with the taming. Oh. Real. Visual clarity on this build is very nice. I know, dude. Lock's not tied to Spy Masters anymore. Oh, they are. We just literally can't have more than one Spy Master on the map because they destabilize each other through snake chains and stuff. That was the biggest thing that got murdered in like the changes of the temple is like mass Spy Masters.
Need a moment.
Fury of the Val.
Is there something to increase charges? Yeah, I just discovered that there's a tablet mod that increases the up to 10% chance to give you an additional charge, but it costs
A clean
2 or 3 divines per tablet for 10 uses. Probably worth it though, actually, for how much time it saves. If you have a if you have a finished temple and you're getting that kind of loot.
weapon of a storm.
I think for now I'm gonna start using it. I don't think it works. Yeah, I mean I verified it worked. Although it didn't show up on the map mods, but I did have one that gave me 2. Ooh, a Shrine Scepter. Hey. Shrine Scepter and a Divine. Hey now. Hey now. Ramping. You got 2 without it. I don't know, I guess I'll have to track it. If you get the Jado proc on it, you should see like a really big number, you know, because you would have a 60% chance, over 60%. You'd have a way over 50% chance to get double, and you would have 6 temples on the map because it would double dip the doubling of the precursor effect. So on that particular map, you should notice a big difference. 20% chance. What's the mod? I don't know what the name is. Something to do with charges for temple.
A clean kill.
Go look it up on POEDB. I don't have it on me.
Fury of the Val.
Ooh.
Not Spain. More.
Divine and annulment off the same mob. Huh. I can go to bed peacefully tonight, right, guys? You're not gonna like bust a nut telling the whole world about this, are you? Like, we're just gonna like casually wake up in the morning and keep going. Nothing changes. Headhunter's still at 360. I can just farm my way there in a day. Yep. Are you planning to make an updated guide for Spirit Walker Twister build? Or is the OG one? You really don't even read the title of the stream when you come in here. I would advise you to observe the title of the stream for which you have joined. Alright. That's another map done. Frozen Spite support on Herald of Ice. Oh yeah, you can't be using Heralds in Trinity. I don't have any part of the guide that recommends Herald of Ice with Trinity. What are you doing? Come on. Come on now. Wait for... This is about to change. Wait for content creators. Make a video on this tomorrow. No. No, 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 no. I can't remember what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Move the needle up. Now we've done 4 temples. I think we'll do one more and call it a night. No sacrificial chamber. But look at this bad boy again. You can get mad XP on this run. Look at that XP number though. That XP though. Ooh. That's hot. That's hot. Yeah, I'm not really sure I want to lock it. I guess. That's safe? Yep. Big Shad Temple, missing a little here, but... Okay.
I need a moment to prepare.
Bubgun is planning on making a video on Temple?
In this place.
I didn't even know he was running Temple.
The Eye of the Storm.
You reek of stupidity!
Really?
Quiv for your
Proof of my
doom.
prowess.
What, did he magically have one done already? It does take some time. Ooh, 100 exalts. Man, if we get the same economy as we had last time, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, nobody owns a temple strat. Like, if anybody does, it's Milky BK. How long do you think it'll take you to finish your temple? Probably like 100 temple runs in total.
Defile this place.
I don't know. I mean, it could be like 20 or 30 runs before I see Sacrificial Chamber. So I'm just waiting on that. I can't random that room and the medallions, so I'm literally just at the mercy of it randomly showing up. And also, one of the big things that makes Temple harder to be made this league is that we can't get room card rerolls. You only ever get that from Spy Master and the Architect, so I can't get reroll medallions. You know, to reroll the list of rooms on there. Kinda sucks. How do I get started with Temple? I'm so confused. Just look up Milky BK. We got a good video for it.
That was almost a challenge. The vow. The wind howls.
Wow, my master room cleared fast. What is the best league mechanic to farm with tons of juice and variety? Probably either Temple, Breach, or Abyss.
This were well made.
Nice. Numbers in Temple? I don't know, here they are. There's too much junk on there, I don't even know. Like, it goes off the screen. How are we gonna see it? We're not even gonna see it. Another one.
This here tells a story. Need more time.
21%.
You reek of stupidity!
I'm running a team 6-man. You think we can make 100 div an hour with the temple? Dude, I can't answer that. I don't know. I don't have like a contextual understanding of div per hour versus group versus like, you know, divvying out to each player and all that. Or even a solid enough understanding to answer about the current state of temple. It does not seem like Temple is 100 div an hour for solo, I'll say that much. Probably not. Gonna be that. Even in the best of scenarios. I can lock him down. Who the hell keeps yelling? Yelling at me.
The wind howls.
Ramping lock medallions? What? Is it worth using Wake of Destruction from Mid-Atlas? I already have max res with them on. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea because it helps give you damage when your damage might be kind of lacking or beginning to lack. Doing these rooms right here feel like a bit of a waste of time right now. As far as making the temple, because I should just be like going in and back out.
This here tells a story.
Well, once I get through all the locked medallion rooms. I can't really pick up many more medallions for rooms. Useful ones. Perfect exalt, let's go. I suppose I can just keep doing them for currency, though. You know, I mean, I guess this temples qualifies for full clearing on account of currency earnings. I mean, I don't really like doing half-baked temples, but I don't know. I guess.
That was almost a challenge.
How rare is the Asmerian map, in your opinion?
The eye of the storm.
Well, the other day I had 5 of them on one screen, so I'm gonna go on a limb and say not very rare.
Do not spare.
Wait.
But it seems kind of like a biome thing, so, you know, you're not gonna see any until you find the biome where they will typically be at, like the grassy, hilly areas. It's like grass and hills is where they're gonna show up.
Do not spare.
How tanky is this? Yeah, Spirit Walker is definitely tankier than any previous version of Twister I've done. We got that sweet bear damage reduction, man.
Do not spare.
I don't even have deflection on my character yet.
Do not spare. Fury of the vow. Do not spare. Flaming glory.
A worthy call.
Deflection is okay. Please. Definitely. Sleepy, guys. Stayed up late for y'all. We are, we're calling it right here. Woo!
I need a
What a
moment to
day.
prepare.
Well, it closed. Dang it. It still didn't show up. I haven't gotten a level up medallion in forever, dude. I'm starting to think conspiracy theories going on here about that. Yeah, anyway, that's where we end. I mean, listen, like, I did 15 temple runs, and I started right here. I only progressed 9 rooms in 15 temple runs, and I did not lose any of these rooms even once. Didn't lose any of them. Just got pretty bad RNG on this. To be fair, the last 5 temple runs, I'm fishing for sacrificial chamber, but. And I am loaded with some premium stuff here to go, you know, alkthometer, all that stuff. But, yeah, no love yet. No love yet. Do I have a good guide for temple? I don't right now. Sorry. Is this any good for Twister? Yeah, obviously it's good. You don't need me to tell you that. That's a modifier I didn't even realize existed, though. Increased effective socketed augmented items. How does that work? Increase effective socketed items. Buy out 1 mirror. This must have been lock corrupted. 2.66, eh? Why fire damage though? Why would you Why would you corrupt this with fire damage? Like, why would you do that? With 2/5 fire. Why would you do that? It's just why? Why spend that much currency on it and settle for tier 5 fire?
I need a moment to prepare.
What? It's just ugly, dude. It's funny though. 2.66, obviously, super GG. I thought maybe it would give increased 30% increase explicit modifiers, but no. I mean, that is a good idea to do that though. Anyway, I like that idea. Like, aside from crit, it's a good idea. Because it's free, like, you can't fuck it up because it's against a fractured and desecrated mod. The weird thing is that, yeah, you didn't fracture explicit speed mod. That is the weird thing. So you had to make sure you... How did you guarantee that your fractured mod didn't overwrite the speed mod? The explicit speed mod? I mean, how did you guarantee that the alloy for attack speed didn't overwrite that? It looked like a high risk there. Because I would assume that you would fracture the explicit speed mod instead. Just win the gamble. Well, okay. Sure. Sure. I got 19 divine orbs and 5 temples there. I believe. And 2 perfect exalts. But I'm kind of dry on currency, and I don't think I'm selling much right now either. Oh yeah, I still got this.
That's better. You may have been
Yeah,
dreaming before.
yeah, I gotta craft some stuff. I can make a ton of currency if I want to. I got 10 million gold. I can make tons of currency crafting, so I'll probably just do that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm black screen, you guys. Find out where we're going. I'll give it back to Red Vials. Thanks to the tip on the temple tablets, just made 37 down. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I should do that. I should just buy like a bajillion temple tablets and craft them and sell the ones. What is the way to learn profit crafting? I don't know if there's like great guides for that, but you can use skill speed. No, skill speed isn't a local role. Skill speed is a global role, totally different. Alright guys, sorry, I'm a little sleepy right now, so low energy here, but really, I appreciate you guys hanging out. We got a big showing today. We got the hard labor of updating that build in a major way. I'm not going to touch it probably for another few days. I hope. Should be on tomorrow. There's a video I'm thinking about making about twink leveling, because I kind of did that earlier, but I don't know. We got to finish this temple, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I might just like focus and zero in on finishing this temple. I'd say a day full of crafting, making currency, finishing the temple, getting Headhunter. That I would be pretty happy with that day if I walked away with Headhunter tomorrow. I think we can do that. So we'll be on. Five gifted subs immediately.